outside the cave entrance as you just barely manage to go through the lake. And sort of Tarek is looking upon this large blizzard in front of him, and he looks at you all, which I'm assuming most of you, if not at least half of you, are shaking out of their minds for multiple reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got fur. I'm fine.
More like that distant stare.
Right. So as Tarek sort of takes a deep breath, he says, "Now, the final moments I feel are upon us. However, it is hard for me to say as well, but I do not feel I can help any of you cross this final trial. So, I will wait for you all when you reach the summit." He sort of nods. Take your time, and the path will open up to you, I'm sure. And he walks into the blizzard at about 20 feet off. He's just not visible anymore.
Okay, I'll start walking.
Into the blizzard?
Yep.
Hey,
Okay.
Pythor, you might want to take that armor off.
I'm good. I'm pretty well insulated.
Yeah, but a box of fur in a
I
tin can doesn't sound.
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow
So,
after Desi.
all good. You try and keep you try to keep close to her. I'm assuming. So we have Desi and Luca come in. Bear in mind, once again, like about 10 feet away, you can barely see both of them. Actually, by this point, if Luke is 10 feet in, Desi is literally not visible anymore. Um, and Luca, you can still see her, but I'm just pointing out after 20 feet, you can not see them at all.
Yeah.
So Desi, can you make me a strength saving throw, please?
Yeah.
So 15. As the frost grips you, you feel your feet dig into the snow much deeper. It feels like every time you step, the snow fits right on your foot, as if it's just meant to enclose you, and like you feel it very hard to lift your foot back off the ground, but you keep going. You just keep powering through it as much as possible. Luca, you would have to do the same, please.
I'm
Strength
also
check.
barefoot and in desert
Yeah.
clothing.
Ooh, yeah, that's not good.
Meh.
15. Luca, you feel the same, and both of you are just struggling through this, but you are barely managing to walk through. And the question is, because you can only see 20 feet around you, I will have to ask which direction you are going.
I'm just gonna keep going in the direction I saw Tarek going.
He walked 20 feet forward and then disappeared. So your direction is forward.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. You can keep going forward. So, Luke, I'm assuming you're following her. What is
Yeah.
everybody else doing, by the way?
I don't know that going into that. Do we have to go into that?
For the trial, I'd assume we should.
So far, every trial's been something different.
And we
This seems
survived.
no different.
So are we on like the cliff top or like where? What's the surrounding area look like?
So you're like cave entrance. So you're basically the in between part of the cave, the lake, and the basically the cold outside.
Mhm.
Actually, while you're inside this in between, it's not cold. It's actually lukewarm in where you're standing. So you don't actually feel if it's cold out there or not, but you get the feeling.
So this is
that it's
outside
a
and it's
little
not like
cold.
another larger cave that just has a blizzard?
No. You you don't know because again you can only see 20 feet away from you. So if the ceiling was 21 feet up, you
Mhm.
wouldn't see it.
Can I just try and hug the wall until it stops? And just see how far it goes to the side?
You hug the wall on the left and it goes as you enter the blizzard, and your hands feel the frost about negative 20 degrees Celsius.
Sounds normal for here.
Celsius? Oh God. Okay, is there a way around this thing?
So for the most part, it's just a straight walk in front of you. Again, Tarek just sort of walked into it. Behind you again is the lake, but you would have to swim across again if you wanted to go backwards.
No.
And I'm not sure if that's the incentive
How
idea here.
tall is the blizzard? Can I see the top of it?
Again, your vision stops about 20 feet. So if you look up, you would go about 20 feet up, and then you would just see white.
I would like to stay close to everyone so I don't lose you. I don't know about the other two.
Yeah, the other two well, Desi just like walked off before any discussion, and then Luca kind of followed. So yeah, the three of
Yeah.
you can enter whenever.
Yeah, I'm just at the entrance to the blizzard to the left.
Whichever one of you looks the squishiest, I am going to give you a guidance.
All right, so Keenan takes
Definitely
guidance.
not me.
Pythor's like 7 feet, so he's probably fine.
I'd say we're about equal. I guess I'd look
I'm
squishier though.
Keenan's a
Yeah.
squishy fucking lizard.
Yep.
I'm not a
Alright,
squishy wizard.
so-
I'm
And so I'm still learning people's names. So that's which one is that? That's Luca.
So that's
no, Luca
that's
went to the
Keenan.
blizzard.
Yeah, Luca went into the blizzard. Yep, that's Luca.
Yeah. I'm Keenan.
So Keenan is Toad. Keenan is Toad. So yep.
Keaton. All right, Keaton
Keaton,
is
yep.
getting a guidance.
There you go.
I'm gonna try to
click on
follow
the
the
spell
wall.
card whenever you cast a spell. Thank you. Thank you. So, all right, perfect. So what did you want to do, Keenan? Sorry.
I'm just gonna see if the others want to follow the wall with me, and if not, I'll just go ahead.
If I
Yeah,
go
okay,
up to the edge of the blizzard, can I see footprints? Or are they instantly just about gone?
So yeah. So it's like blizzard, where the footsteps disappear after like 5 seconds.
Alright.
Let's follow the wall. I think that's a good idea.
I think the wall's not gonna take us forward. I think the whole point is to get through it. I don't
Yeah.
think this is a cave.
If this is the cliff top, that means it will end eventually, but then we can follow the edge. Is my only idea.
All right.
I wouldn't want to follow the edge of a mountain in a blizzard. One wrong step and you're off.
I guess that's
That
true.
is true. I do have a contingency if that happens.
Yeah, why don't the three of us stick together and just go through the middle then, like the others. Hopefully we'll meet
Alright.
up.
All right.
I'm
And
gonna
I'm gonna-
pull out my rope. I'm gonna tie it to me and just pass it to the next person.
Thank you.
All right. So you tie yourselves to the rope. There is like jagged rock behind you, like on the side edges. So you just tie it to one of that. You pray that it stays stable.
Well, I
but
mean, it doesn't have
feels
to. I
stable
wasn't
enough.
planning on tying it
Yeah,
to
we're
a
just
rock.
keeping
I was
it to
tying
each other.
Oh,
together.
I see. Tied to each other. That makes perfect sense. Okay, thank you. Okay, thanks for the clarification.
We're gonna tie the two squishies to the lion man.
Yes.
If all else
That's-
fails,
yeah.
I'll drag you all through the snow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Exact-
yeah.
That's the hope.
All right. Yeah. So as
I
you
got-
enter the snow, yeah. Once again, it is incredibly cold, negative 20 degrees roughly. That's just because of the wind inclusive, by the way. That's wind inclusive because, wind makes it even colder.
Mhm.
Can all three of you make me a strength saving throw?
Of course, that's one of my specialties, totally.
That is a surprise to be sure. Oh.
That's not a surprise. I never roll above a 10. What are you expecting?
Oh, sad. Okay. So all three of you, as you get about 30 feet in, again you sort of feel, as I mentioned, like your foot is like bound to the floor, like the snow has encased your foot so perfectly that it's like you feel like you're trying to lift all of the snow up just to move one step forward. And
I'm gonna turn my glaive to fire.
and you.
I now got a fire torch.
Yep. The torch sort of goes about 5 feet forward brightly as much as you can. But yes, it is igniting right now.
It'd probably
Um,
hinder vision more than anything. But I guess
mean,
vision doesn't matter.
I have blind sight, so this
Yeah.
blizzard really isn't affecting me 10 feet out.
Yeah. You can sense your 10 feet surrounding. It's just nothing.
The flame was more for heat and melting snow as opposed to vision.
Yeah, for sure. As I figured. So you put your glaive to your feet. It does begin melting. You manage to pull yourself out. I'm assuming you help the other two do the same to try and struggle them through. And you manage to pull yourselves out and keep moving as the snow continues to build. Meanwhile, back with Desi and Luca, you went forward?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'd like the both of you to make charisma saving throws, please.
Oh no.
Because I'm good at those. 2.
This is my worst one.
So after a couple of seconds, you walk through, you blink, and you're in the middle of a desert, just plain sand in the middle of a sandstorm. It is very hot, about let's say 35-ish degrees, and it's just beating down. You see about 3 suns, all in vision, just bearing down. And it just feels like death upon you, and you struggle. If neither of you have water skins, this is going to be a problem. But for now, I will say, actually, those rolls are terrible. Both of you suffer 1 exhaustion.
Cool.
3 of us have -1 to charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have meth, but I don't have a water skin.
Oh,
I
you don't
have a
have a water skin? Okay, look at you have a water skin. Ignore the exhaustion point for now. You'll
Okay.
the water skin will save you for now. Literally, you need all of the water in there. And yeah, you both try and keep moving forward. And it's just sort of like begrudgingly trying to struggle through this. So I'm assuming the 3 of you also went forward. So I'd like the 3 of you to do the same thing, please.
Charisma saving throws.
Yeah. Ooh.
There's one thing
Very
Reiner
Oh,
has.
sorry. I have a -2 to charisma.
Nice.
Yeah, you should
And I
have more
still
negative
got a
stats.
17.
Yeah, you should roll. You should have more negative stats apparently. Kiran, roll your charisma save, please.
I'm glad we have at least one person who is not
Ooh.
fucking awkward.
Yep. So Ryder and Pythor, you are both still fine. I say fine in that you're still in the middle of the blizzard. Kiran, you blink and you're still with your squad and all of that. But now the heat that Pythor is holding is making it even harder for you. And also you're in the same scenario where it's just a beating down desert sun. You have a water skin on you.
I think you're muted.
That makes sense. Yeah, I do.
Okay. Yeah. So you won't take the exhaustion point for now, but so Pythor and Ryder, you'd turn around and he would just be like sweating, like visibly sweating, and like struggling to breathe as he's walking.
Could I try and...
Seeing this, can I try to stop him from taking the water skin?
Yeah. So you turn around, before he drinks it, you just grab his hand, and Kina, you just see basically Ryder grab your hand, and just stop you from drinking the water skin.
It's not real. I need to keep walking.
Okay.
I'll hold on to this door now.
Yeah. Yeah. Kira, she tells you, they tell you that's not real.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's really hard to believe that when you're like you
Mm-hmm.
feel it, you really feel it, and
Yeah.
You just sort of hold blind faith. You take the exhaustion point in that
Mhm.
case, however. So you hold on to your water skin though. Hold on to your water
Could I just try to activate my blade song for 10 seconds?
So what does your blade song do?
just to give me like the aura of wind that I'd normally have, because like it speeds me
Oh,
up and
okay.
all that. So to just try and
Yeah,
cool me down a tiny bit.
sure.
It only
I'll
lasts
allow it.
10
Yeah,
minutes, but it's better than
yeah,
nothing.
you can do so. Yeah, for sure. Um, and as Luca and Desi are trekking to the desert, I'd like both of you to make me wisdom saving throw. Yes, wisdom saving throws, please.
Oh boy, we're going through all of them.
Oh no, not you,
No.
Ryder. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh,
Not
no.
you, Ryder. Yeah, Luca and Desi. Them.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
fine. Yeah. So Luca and Desi, you go from desert to open plains. So it is just open plains. Actually, it's mid cloudy in the sky. So the sun is covered. The temperature is about decently. There's a cool wind going through, and you take a sigh of relief as you are no longer in the middle of what appeared to be basically a death-defying desert. Um, and the problem now is that you suddenly lose your sense of direction. Like you have no idea which way is forward is now.
Do we see each other though?
Yes, you see each other. Like you can now see very clearly up to about 200 feet off of every direction, but now you've just lost your sense of direction.
Do they see us?
Yes, they would actually. They would see you about 100 feet back.
Cool. I'm gonna hold Luca's hand. I think Luca froze again.
No, I didn't. I'm here.
Oh, you did it? Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna hold Luca's hand and keep walking.
Which way? I need a new direction, basically. Still forward or
Yeah, just
Yeah,
forward.
still like going
Okay.
the direction.
As much as I
What
can.
seems like the direction that we were heading in before.
okay. You do your best to discern that. Actually, because I'd like one of you to roll a survival check. Actually, then because
Can.
that is how you
I have
determine.
a 6, Caitlin. What do you have?
Oh,
7.
7.
There we go.
Ooh. 20. You get the vague direction of which you remember yourself to be going, and you try and stick to that not objective, but stick to that direction. And you keep going. For the three of you, as you progress, wisdom saving throw as well, as per
Oh
mentioned.
god.
You want me to keep the nat one I rolled?
Didn't
No.
didn't you
We'll
hex?
roll.
Okay.
Isn't that what you hexed, Loki?
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So technically,
You have to roll. You have to roll.
it's still a 5.
Yeah,
So I have
still fine.
disadvantage
I
on
mean,
that one.
yeah. So Ryder and Keenan, you are in the same plane, and now you can see Desi and Luca in front of you, about 100 feet away. Pythor, you are in this mud swamp with jutting trees, rotting trees. You see what appears to be floating corpses of animals around you. Your feet about the mud sort of goes up to your knees, and it's raining heavily. It's misty. You can still barely see 20 feet in front of you, and it's just just an incredibly uncomfortable and struggling environment. Do you have shall we say, like what was the resource here? Do you have any sort of container, like in your inventory, that you could use? Speaking of which, like a seal type container.
Like a sealed container? Technically,
Like yeah.
depends on if a mess kit itself is sealed or if I figured a tinderbox would be sealed, so I could use that.
Yeah, tinderbox works. So, you have as you take your tinderbox, you just sort of try and move these things out of the way. Also, at the same time, you find yourself with that sealed container grasped in your hand. The mud becomes easier to trek, for the most part. But yeah, for the other two who are in the open plains, it just looks like Pythor is like struggling to push forward. Like it looks like he's really taking a lot more strength to try and continue moving, basically.
As we still tied to him, just kind of casually walk in front.
Yeah. Walking in front of him, behind him, whichever. It's just like you can clearly see he's like really pushing to walk through.
Oh yeah, Thought, can you still see us?
Yes. Sure. Right there.
Okay. What
Yeah,
are you
it-
doing?
It seems like this place has some weird elements that affect your body and mind differently than others.
Let's
Very
come
muddy and rainy and wet.
Oh, I see an open field.
Just as it switched when we got out of the blizzard, it switched
Some
for
sort of
him.
illusion, I think, but that is weird.
Seems about it for this place.
hmm It physically affected our bodies as well. Like, I'm pretty tired right now.
I can try to lead us up so I can. Can I see the others?
Yes, you can. About 100 feet away from you, as I mentioned.
I'm actually gonna go call out to them and just be like, "Hey, wait for us."
As you go, hey, wait for us. Desi and Luki, you actually hear this.
We're right behind you.
well-
We'll be there shortly.
Would you like to
You're
stop?
muted, Caitlin. Or at least I can't hear you.
Yeah, I can't hear. See. Oh, there you go. I can hear you now. Yeah.
If I stop, am I gonna lose my direction again?
Most likely.
Okay, I'll keep going and I'll say, "Can't stop! Follow me!"
Let's just,
Okay.
yeah, let's just
We'll
keep going.
try. Yeah,
Just follow me!
I'm just gonna keep following them, I guess.
Yep. You keep following them. Speaking of which, Desi and Luca make me a Constitution saving throw. Or sorry, intelligence. What am I saying? Intelligence saving throw.
Natural one. And
Oh.
natural 20.
Oh God.
The duality of the dice.
Oh God damn. So as you continue walking, you both suddenly everything goes black. You can't see anything. Temperature again just is relatively the same as in the plains. There's no wind. It's just nothingness, as if you're like stuck in this black box of nothing. You literally see nothing, and you hear a voice in your head that just goes, "What is it that you want to see?"
The way forward?
And as light appears, and what sounds to be a door open wide, the other side of that door is what appears to be the bottom of the mountain, like where you started.
That's the way back. I said the way forward.
Maybe
Shit.
the way forward is the way back.
That does
You're
sound
Every
Pick a
direction's
monk.
forward
Yeah,
based
what
on
do
which
you-
direction you're facing.
the way to the top of the mountain. The top. Does it change?
So as the door shuts and the door opens once again, and there you now see what appears to be this small like foothold, and you just see like clouds and really far down. Like if you look through the doorway, it just goes really far down, and you realize this is literally the top of the mountain.
Okay. I'll go toward it then if it's the top of the mountain.
Would you like to go through the door?
Lucas, should we go through the door?
Why not? We've made it.
This is
this
where I
far.
hide my face. Bye bye. All right, so for the most part, both of you go through the door.
Yeah,
Yeah.
never mind. It's too late.
you
I was gonna do a thing,
yeah.
but
you can still do that thing. Desi hasn't gone through, so
okay. I want to do Beast Sense and send Xander forward first, just enough past the door so his little sneaky head is sticking out.
How far does B-Sense go in terms of range, or is it global?
Give me 1 second.
Checking right now as well.
There's no range.
There's no range. Okay, solid. So you can use your action to see your. Oh, so Xander goes through. Door slams shut.
Oh, I just
And-
wanted his little head to stick through. I didn't want him to go.
Oh
all the
no,
way
you
through.
you can still see through it. What I've mentioned is what
Okay.
you see through it. Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's what I meant by if you wanted to go through or not. So, to you.
I'm
Should we
gonna
go
go
through, Desi?
I'm already walking through.
Okay. I'll follow behind.
Pain. So door slams shut, and you look behind you. It's not there. You are now at the peak of the mountain. With what appears to be no easy way down.
At the peak, so the top.
Yep.
Right. Okay, just making sure.
You look down, and there is this misty cloud about 200 feet down. So you probably climb down about 200 feet, without falling, if you wanted to get to wherever this misty cloud is, at this point.
I don't see any monks around, do I? Just me.
Nope. You are. So imagine a 10 by 10 square. That is how much space you have right now.
Why are monks such assholes? They knew what I meant. But I'll try to climb down.
But
course
did
it's
you know what you meant? Ha! Got him. Anyways, so you climb down. Luke, would you like to join her in this climb down?
I don't think where we're going is the literal top of the mountain, so.
Yeah, it's okay, guys. You get your try next.
Oh boy.
Yeah, why not?
You both decide to start
Oh.
climbing down. It'll take you about
I
15
forgot.
minutes.
I
Yep, what's up?
One of my natural explorer things is, well, it's forest and mountain.
Okay, so you don't have to roll for climbing checks. You are at 0 risk of falling, because of Luca's environment. So thank Luca for that. But aside from that, yeah, it'll take you about 15 minutes to climb to the misty area. Meanwhile, the other 3 of you, same deal. Intelligence saves, please.
Alright. I have Hex on this.
I'm not good on this. Yep. That's what I expect.
That checks out.
9, yeah.
Oh God! Why?
The one person who we thought would be fine.
Oh God.
Well, I had
I mean, he's
disadvantage.
hacked, so he's
Yeah.
disadvantage,
He,
yeah.
he is heck. It doesn't matter. His first roll was garbage anyway.
Mhm.
Anyways,
I don't roll higher than 10 at all ever, so.
well,
It's
listen,
true.
you rolled fine last time. Anyways, you're in the same black room, and you hear the same voice. What direction do you wish to go?
Well, you need to go to the summit, right?
I mean, we're trying to pass all the trials to meet the monks at the top,
The end.
where.
Yeah, we also go to the summit where the monks are.
The end of the mountain.
The end of the mountain? Which one is it? Which
The
one
end
is
of the
it?
trial.
The end of the trials.
The end of the trials. The door opens, and it sends you back in between the lake and the mountain, or this part of the blizzard, basically.
The end of this
Like-
trial.
The door closes, the door opens, and it opens to blackness.
Maybe there is no end.
Is this the end, and then it just takes us wherever we want? Are the monks not actually on the mountain and they're somewhere else?
They're on the summit, aren't they?
We don't.
We don't know. We've
for
never
sure.
been to the top of the mountain.
Or
We could just say the monastery.
Do we know the name of the monastery? I can't remember. The name.
Laishan?
The door closes, the door opens, and you are presented with what appears to be about 500 steps up, and then a gate at the top.
This is different
That
from the
seems
first
about
steps,
right.
right? Yeah, let's Try it.
Does it look
Alright.
different than from the first steps?
Yes, they're actual proper stairs, and you see a figure at the top of the gate.
Alright, well, step through the door.
Oh, there's Tarek.
Yeah, and then you see you walking about halfway through. You do see Tarek. Meanwhile, the girls are climbing down to about 5 minutes away. I will say by this point, as you make it to the top of the stairs, and Tarek goes, sort of nods, and he goes, "So, have the rest lost their way?"
I think they're coming.
Wait, are they not here? They were ahead of us.
Mm-hmm.
They have not arrived.
Probably
We can
then.
wait. We can wait if you'd like, or I can open the doors, or at least see if anyone is home.
Can wait.
Let's wait for them.
He nods, and as both of you climb into the mist, Desi and Luca, can you make me another intelligence save, please?
Mother fucking no.
Ah! Ah! Desi, as you
What's with
as you-
those crits?
Oh, it was a
If you
save,
guys-
Luca,
as-
not a check.
Yeah,
Oh,
saves intelligence save, Luca.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
It's all good.
No
That means you
problem.
get a second chance.
Oh!
Oh! Let's go. All right. So, as you both enter the mist, you close your eyes, and as you open, you feel yourself like holding what appears to be stairs, and you like look around, and around you is just straight fall, and then the stairs go way up to a gate, which there are 4 figures at the top.
okay, I'll just run to the top.
You
I am
run to the
walking
top.
to the top because I don't want to fall.
Yep. Desi, you run to the top as fast as you possibly can, and then tire out because it's 500 steps. And then Luca, you make it there as well. Eventually, and Tarek nods. So, the journey has all been leading to this moment. And as I mentioned, the trials here may be different from what I went through, but the final trials will all be the same for everyone. So, I'm sure all of you are close friends of Desi, but Desi will have to perform the trials by herself. However, if there are if there is a monastery behind these doors, perhaps you can speak with the elders or the masters, or even the students that have found their way up. He knocks. He uses sort of this to the large sort of a knock thing, and he just goes. And the gates open. Let me give you a second. And you did it! Woo! You made it through. I say made it through. You made it through you got through the what's his face? The line. It's like the line to the park. You finally made it to the park.
Oh, yeah, the trauma of standing in line for 3 hours.
Exactly. You are met by what appears to be the sort of tan-skinned human female. And she goes, "Huh. It seems there are new members that have arrived. Welcome to the Shaidon Monastery." Tarek bows.
I will
May
bow.
I? Desi bows.
Perfect monk.
May I request to speak with the masters or the elders? I have a student that wishes, or at least I believe is ready to take on the first trial. She bows. Of course. But I may ask, what is your purpose of traveling all the way out rather than performing the trials at your monastery? my monastery has been long gone, I'm afraid. And so I believed perhaps you could perform them in my behalf.
Did I know
We'd be
that?
more than happy to. No, no, you didn't. Uh, and she sort of gestures you to all come in. Tarek walks in, and the rest of you follow, presuming.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
what you see in front of you is, first of all, there are three temple-like structures, one on the left, one on the right, and one structure in the center. It's pagoda-like, about 3 floors up. You notice, um, sort of, um, you can very easily distinct between what a master is and what the students appear to be, and the masters and the students alike are all from all walks of life. You see lycanthropes in here. You see half orcs, tieflings, dwarves, gnomes, humans, half elves, elves. Um,
More
it
people than I was expecting.
yes. You head count about 60 people in total visibly. Either
Cool.
meditating, practicing, or doing some calligraphy or writing, essentially.
That makes it even more confusing how 3 of them were taken.
And she sort of nods, and she continues walking. Tarek sort of follows her. Um, I'm assuming you guys will follow them for the most
Yeah.
part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As I
Yeah.
do, I'm gonna kind of turn over to I'm sorry, I'm still learning people. Loki, you're Lion Man.
Yep.
Pythor, yeah.
Pythor. All right. I'm gonna
Yep.
turn to Pythor, and I'm just going to be like, "What do you mean 3 of them were taken?"
So a while back, we fought a false marionette, and long story short, he controls people, and 3 of them were masters from this temple, which is why some of us wanted to come here to figure out how he was able to get 3 of the masters.
Did the masters not survive?
There's no surviving once you're taken.
That is unfortunate
It's pretty
and
freaky.
concerning. Yes.
Yeah, I didn't enjoy it.
As you make it, as they stop at the front, you are another what appears to be master, um, walks up to the front, and he goes, "Oh, all these new students for the monastery." No, simply one of them is here for a trial that we perform on their behalf. Very well. You are all welcome to the Shidon Monastery.
Thank you.
Okay.
And yeah, and uh, sort of he looks around, he looks at the rest of you. So, who is going through the trial? Tarek turns around. Her. And he
I'll
points
step
at
forward.
Nessie.
I step forward.
Yep. Very well. Come with us, and you will meet the master who will be performing your first trial. As for the rest of you, perhaps if you wish, you may learn from some masters who are uh, lecturing at this point in time, or you may rest. I know the journey up is not an easy one.
I just want to go somewhere and just meditate. Find my zen.
You join the group with the meditating squad. Um, the female walks back to the calligraphers group, and the half orc sort of follows Desi through as she walks through.
Oh,
Tarek sort of stands there, and then as the door shut, he heads towards the people studying the mastery of their arts. Um, and the rest of you can choose wherever you want to go. Really, again, there's 3 sections in the area as far as you can see.
Pythora, who did you want to inform about it?
I have no idea. I just knew they were from here.
What were their race then? Maybe someone of the same race would.
They were like canthropes.
So maybe we should go
3
talk
of
to the
them.
others.
Right, Blue?
There
They
are
were-
Yes, there
definitely
are 3 of them.
lycanthropes, yes.
Yeah, let's go to the other lycanthropes then. Talk to them about it, maybe.
You head towards the one doing the lecture then, because they are in fact lycanthrope. And
I'm not gonna interrupt the
Mhm.
lecture. I will
Yeah.
wait until they were done.
Yeah.
I'll
I just
listen
want to
in
point
and
out
take
as
notes.
well, Luca,
and stuff.
the one with the meditation group is this one right here.
Okay.
So after their lecture, they continue with their stances and they begin to practice their stances, and the lycanthrope master walks up to you. I
Well-
sense that you wish to speak to me.
Before that, what was the lecture about?
The lecture was mostly about basically their stance and understanding that it is not about your pure physical form or athleticism, but your spiritual nature. He describes it as you may not be strong enough to lift a 2-ton boulder, but you will be able to smash it with your bare hands with enough will. Basically, in that sense.
Kino would just be taking a bit of notes on that and
Ha,
Like
I
during
could
the
probably
lecture?
lift almost a 2-ton boulder.
But yeah, he approaches and he says, I sense you wish to speak to me.
Yes, I wanted to ask you if you knew about 3 lycanthrope masters from here that left. I'm assuming a while ago.
I believe who you are referring to is Mai Ji, Wu Kao, and Jurai Lao. Am I correct?
Yes, I believe that's what their names were.
Mai Ji and Wu Kao were both requested to to travel to the eastern regions of Neagod and assist with several what we were told is lost children, and we were more than happy to take some of our own, perhaps teach them in the ways or find them new purpose. However, they never returned. Jurai Lao went out to find them as one of our elders, but unfortunately fell to the same fate. We've not heard from them since.
Yeah, I got some bad news. They're not coming back. We were forced
always-
to we were forced to put them down.
Well, they will always come back in one form or another. Not as perhaps their master-like structures, but perhaps a new form, as signs or as direction for others, and a lesson for some. Thank you for letting us know.
So you want to know what happened to them? I would want to, reborn or not, I would want to know what happened, what became of them specifically.
Arthur, would you like to share?
I mean, there was a false marionette that took control of them. As far as we knew, there was no way to sever the control while still saving the soul, so we put the bodies out of misery.
But by this point, by the way, the master has gone back and started paying attention to his students again. As you continue this conversation, you can continue the conversation, but yeah, just wanted to point that out.
Pretty sure he was talking to the master.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Because
she was.
I was
Yep.
trying to say, like, hey, guy, do you not care how they died?
Well, I mean, as you bet.
Reiner's
Yeah.
very confused by the seeming lack of concern.
Monks.
I can still hear everyone. I'll be right back.
Yeah, all good. So for the most part, when you tell them how they died, it's not that he doesn't care, it's that he doesn't know what you mean by that. Like, what is that? You know, like it's like, uh, it's like trying to you're trying to explain something that he doesn't know about. So the cause of death doesn't make sense to him. Yeah, as far as he's assuming you mean they were killed, basically.
Yeah, I said they were killed.
But
Yeah.
we're more
Specifically by
concerned
us.
about the fact that they were mind controlled. Your monks
No?
were mind controlled. Does this not concern you?
No, not at all. They will find their way back eventually, or they will find their own way out.
And monks.
Perhaps something that is not profound, or at least not taught to the outside, is our understanding that if we are to concern ourselves too much, or at least if we act irrationally simply because we are told that our ways are compromised, then what do we become? But not ourselves and what they want us to become, which is compromised and yielding to an adjustment that perhaps may be temporary.
Far be it from me to tell you how to mourn.
Well,
We
apparently,
will
if they come back eventually, then don't really have to mourn that much because
we will
we
be
should all do
we will be
collecting.
preparing the proper rites, but um, essentially what I speak of is not that I am not concerned about your message. It is more so the understanding that your message perhaps is not something that is permanent to us.
I mean, it makes me feel better that the person who did this didn't actually come up here and take everybody out.
He would have to climb the mountain first, and the mountain rejects those who would not be worthy otherwise to climb.
That does not inspire as much hope as you think it does.
He sort of nods. Well, one can only hope. And if no further message ensues, he goes back to his group. And for the most part, you guys can do whichever. Can go back to Desi for the moment. Um, so, Desi, you enter this sort of open area with this large symbol on the ground, and for the most part, there are lights as well, about one in each section, and then the stairs up. Basically, there's a small arena-like structure in the middle, and what enters is what appears to be a sort of a masked figure, a monk, and you hear behind you, trial one of the physical body. Desi, are you ready to attempt the trial?
Yes.
you must understand that once you attempt the trial, you will not be able to return until for another 30 days to attempt again. You may practice here, of course, but the trial is strict and it will test you.
Okay. I have 63 hit points. Can I take some potions to get to full health first?
By all means, if you wish to rest before we perform the trial, you and your allies can stay for the day.
Can we do a... Did I use my wholeness of body already?
Yes, you did.
Can we do a long rest, or can I do at least a short rest?
Well, that's what he's offering. Is you want to do this tomorrow, basically.
Oh yeah. If you can only do it once every 30 days, I probably want to rest, so I'm fully prepared.
If we could take a short rest
Very
before
well.
she does it, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, then they let you back out. Yes, you come back out. Luke is meditating with one group. The other three were conversing with another, and they're just sort of there. Tarek is with that group as well, but he's sort of practicing the arts with them. And yeah, you're back out. The rest of you would notice her coming back out.
I'll just say, well, you can only do it once every 30 days, and I asked if I could rest so that I'm fully prepared to do it.
After what you guys we all just went through, I'm not surprised you didn't ask to rest first.
I didn't think about it until he asked me if I wanted to rest.
Sounds about right.
Well, let's
That's fair.
take a quick hour. Once you're done, maybe.
Yep.
Well, yeah, I think I want to rest because I am exhausted. Like, the blizzard turned into a desert, and do they have any water here?
There was a desert?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of
There's
in
a
the desert
lot.
too.
There are waters in like large pottery jars, and they just sort of take a cup.
To get rid of
Just
the exhaustion, do we
take
need to
the
wait a
water.
full day?
Yes, exhaustion requires it's a long rest to get rid of this
It's a
exhaustion.
long rest, but we're taking a long rest, so that's fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. Yeah.
Yeah.
So take your long rest, get all your stuff back, recovery.
If we are taking a long rest,
Yeah.
Reiner is gonna try to sit on one of those calligraphy classes and sort of just see how they're writing and just sort of try to mimic the gesture, seeing if they can use their skills with a forgery kit to sort of follow along.
Click on the forgery kit, please. So this is an attempt to mimic their calligraphy.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah.
I guess Kanan would
what
sit in
skill-
on that too.
Go for it.
What skill am I doing?
So calligraphy is either intelligent. Forgery. It's either intelligence or charisma. Either one.
Let's do charisma.
Would I be able to try with the cartographers?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, cartographers.
Because penmanship.
Map drawing.
Yeah,
so-
drawing the maps.
It's map drawing. I'll allow it. 21. So Reiner, you're able to imitate a lot of the symbols. There are a lot more complex ones that that you fail to really understand, like how to do them, and you basically rationalize it to why would I even try to do that, whatever, and then you just continue doing whatever you mimic whatever you can, and a lot of it actually does take a form of patience, because some of them basically you have to wait for them to dry and then reapply another stroke essentially, and it has this sort of effect of depth onto the paper. Keenan, you do your best. Is all I can say really.
I would I'd go find whichever group's doing like yoga or just like forms and stuff, and just
that's where you are right now. That's where you are right now.
I'd join in and just
Yoga.
gotta keep limber and in shape.
Yep.
I want
Just see this giant lion man just attempting to do yoga.
I mean, he's not the only large creature here. There's another one in his group, so you know, it doesn't matter what you are. If you want to try it, you want to try it. You know. All right. So how about everyone else? So Kadeshi wanted to say something.
I wanted to sit next to Tarek and ask, what happened to your monastery?
A very long time ago, they were attacked. For the most part, as you have known and I have taught you, we try to be neutral. We try to be separate from what the world sees as nations or borders or states or kings and queens. However, colonial Balurians deemed us a part of a nation called Mova, and they decided to invade our monastery. And unlike what you see here, our monastery is not protected by such ancient forces. So, uh, we were all but wiped out. Only three of us remain from the original monastery.
Was that in Nostrion?
Yes.
Where are the other two?
We have walked our separate ways, but we are linked by mind. I do not know for sure where they are, but if I try, I can feel the direction.
Do you talk to each other still, or do you just like vibe?
I have not seen them for 20 years.
Interesting. I've never asked anything about you, so that's fun to know. But okay, I'm going to bed now. Well, I'll do yoga with them and then I'll go to bed.
Yep. Yeah. So as the day goes through, if there are any nighttime shenanigans you want to do, feel free to do so. But otherwise, we will continue with the trial the next day.
Reiner would like to sort of talk to the party, like as when everyone's settling down for bed.
Yep. So you guys group back up. Reiner wants to say something.
What are the sleeping?
Yeah, and this is probably just gonna be like a casual thing. Like they're not going out of their way to like get everyone together.
Not a team meeting. It's just when you all converge before bed.
Yeah, just like over dinner or like whatever.
Yep.
Just like, so how did all of you guys meet? You've known each other for a while?
We've kind of just collected the group along the way. Desi and I have been together for a while.
I joined them as a mercenary during the war efforts.
And I joined during the attack on the capital. Kind of help them along, and I'm helping them with the current mission.
We had some others in our group, but one of them left. One of them was killed, and then Rain just kind of fucked off, and stayed in Haran.
Isn't he at your house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's still there.
He's our desk boy now.
I was under the impression he was doing some research for our current mission.
It's always good to have someone.
I am sorry about your friend who's no longer with us. My condolences.
Thank you.
It was his fault.
Desi.
I'm surprised there wasn't more of us with how many we ended up taking down with us.
We tried to resurrect him, and he just didn't wanna. So it's his fault.
If everyone could come back to life, this world would be full of people.
No, the angel literally said he didn't feel like it, so he stayed dead. So it's
I'm not sure
his
this is
fault.
what he said, but...
Can I roll an insight check on Desi?
It's close enough.
Yes. Roll insight check, please.
If only I could get my scroll to work.
All good. I'll just have 18. This isn't really deception, more so. I mean, that's you. If you want, you can roll deception or like.
I'm not lying. It's more that I'm.
She's
He's-
bad at
Roll a
describing
deception
it.
against yourself.
Yeah,
More
she's
than-
paraphrasing. Yeah, it's
I'm-
like
Desi's being dramatic.
And I'm
she
being
is,
a little
yeah.
dramatic. Yeah.
yeah, basically, she's taking out stuff out of context and just amplifying that part of the sentence, basically.
What are the accommodations like here, by the way? Do we have to just camp outside, or?
There are hammocks, bed sheets provided. You sleep in the same room as most of the monks. But I'm assuming this is like outside for the most part before you enter, because again, it's quite quiet. But yeah.
If my magic works, I'd probably set up the tower outside the monastery then, just for the night.
How high would it be?
I'd be doing this at 4th level, so 3 stories, 30 feet.
The third story wouldn't show up.
So it's 2 stories.
Yep. So whatever the third story was just doesn't exist.
Yeah. 3rd story is gonna be a bathroom. Bottom one's blank, in case anyone just wanted to use their bedrolls. Then 2nd would be study.
All good.
This is
Fine.
very nice, actually. Anyway, I don't know. I've never tried to use magic to bring someone back from the dead before, so I don't really know what it, I've never experienced that before, but, I'm sorry to hear it. I hope that they had good reasons.
They didn't, but it's fine. They just selfish. But it's fine. Anyway.
It's okay to be angry.
So,
I'm not angry.
I'm sure. I have a younger sister. She's probably very angry at me now.
Why would she be angry at you?
Because I left. And
Why
I'm
did
not
you
coming
leave?
back.
When
Why not?
Desi says she's not angry, my eyebrows just go really up.
She was very angry at me when I said I had to leave before. And I don't really think that she cares what my reasons are. I think there is nothing I could do to fix what had been done, except to leave. So, I left.
What happened?
I'd rather not get into it, but it's rough. I could send a message to her, but I don't know that she would want to hear from me. And I think it's probably better that she doesn't. I don't know your circumstances, I don't know your friend, but I offer my condolences.
Thanks.
so that water. How do you guys fare with that?
I did
Yeah.
great.
It was an
Water
interesting
is...
swim.
Oh, that's water. I thought you meant water in the monastery for a minute.
It was not a fun experience. I would rather not do that again.
I mean, drowning usually isn't a fun experience, and a couple of you seem to have some issues learning how to swim.
Well, it wasn't just drowning. That's the thing.
The vision part was a bit.
Oh, we all had those.
I'd
Okay.
rather not relive that.
What did you see, Luca?
My
Didn't she
dead
just say she
family.
didn't want to revisit that?
No. Reiner said that they didn't want to revisit that. So I asked Luca. Well, Reiner said they don't want to talk about it.
Yep.
You saw your dead family? Your family is dead?
Yeah. All of them. And my mentor. So that's why I left and I met you and here I am.
How did I not know that about you? Well, I think I knew a little bit. I knew that.
You knew about my mentor and you knew about my dad.
Yeah. You had other family?
Well, obviously I had a mom because, otherwise I wouldn't be here. But I had a twin brother. And he died the same day we were born. I don't know how or why. That part was never explained to me. But yeah, So, my dad died in battle against my uncle. The same day I was born. I kind of get the feeling that I just lose people around me a lot, and I try not to get close to too many people. So, because it always backfires.
You won't lose me.
What everybody says.
I'm gonna give her a hug.
I don't know. She seems like the kind of person who, if she ended up dying, she'd just walk back into her body.
True.
Fair,
If
fair.
I
Too
died,
angry to
I would
die.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm here because of fight.
Good morning, everyone. God has decided to let me live another day, and I'm about to make everyone's problem.
That's the type of person to yell at her body to wake up.
Yeah, I see that happening.
Yeah, I will just haunt you if I die, so don't worry.
Luca, how long ago did this happen?
Well, shoot, Desi, how long have we known each other?
I don't know, Blue, how long have we known each other?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll look for it for you. Okay, give me a second. I have it here. Don't worry.
2 years? 1 year?
Yeah, I'm just going to the bra. I'm reading through it.
I'd say it's been like a year and a half since the original party got together.
So yes, it's been a year and a half since the original party got together. So
And we got together before that.
But we also
Yeah,
knew each other before that
yeah.
to make it more casual when we started.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you've been together for at least 3 years.
So my dad and brother died 120 years ago. My mom died when I was 8, so do the math there. And then my mentor died about 3 years ago, and that's when I left where I was from and basically everything I've known my entire life, and ran into Desi, and then I met the rest of the group, and here I am.
I'm happy I met you.
I'm happy I met you too, Desi. You're the closest thing to family I've had in a long time.
I've been hugging you this whole time. I have not let go.
I cringed at the word family.
Why'd you cringe?
What? I just kind of come out of just a daze.
So they said family, and you looked uncomfortable.
Yeah, what do you see?
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
A little bit.
Oh, I guess I was lost in my thoughts.
You did it like a ooh.
What do you see in your visions, Pyth?
Just some beasts that I ended up killing.
Insight check?
Go for it. And then deception.
I'd like to get in on this.
Yeah, okay. We got 2 people on that action, so 2 insights, 1 deception, please.
I don't have to roll deception. It's the truth.
Don't tell us it's deception.
Yeah.
Just say GM roll whichever. Just say GM roll persuasion or deception.
Yes. Roll persuasion or deception. Either one.
I don't
Persuasion.
care,
I think persuasion is better for this.
I think this lion man is very honest, and I trust him implicitly.
Well, we don't know yet. He still has to roll persuasion. He has -1.
I have a -2.
Oh, -2. Correction. You have a chance. It's okay. He's not very good at convincing people. Go for it.
My necklace is only charisma saves, right? Not just checks?
Yes, not just checks.
Using an
persuasion.
enchantment on this is so extra. He's a very trustworthy lion man. I would never.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I don't see anything wrong here.
That's kind of odd compared to what we all saw.
What did you see?
I had no trouble with the lake. I swam across it easy enough.
Yes, I didn't really see anything of note either.
Yeah, technically I didn't see anything. I had a bag over my head and I was being hit.
That is
Did that happen?
Once or twice.
Why?
People don't really accept others infringing on their own culture. So,
Sounds like he pissed off the wrong person.
well, you know how my sister is an elf and I'm a human, right?
Yeah.
Well,
that explains it.
I was adopted by an elven family, and because I grew up with their culture, I was sort of part of their ideals and whatnot. So, the other people aren't as accepting, as elves are quite prideful of their origins. And therefore they didn't like a human wearing their clothes, attending their kind of rituals and whatnot. So, over the years, a couple times I was treated like that for being human. How about you, Desi?
Before, after you became a wizard?
It's actually because of that I became a wizard.
To learn how to defend yourself?
Yeah. My master found me once I was beaten up one time and saved me. And after I found him, he took me in and started teaching me.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
It's alright, thank you. Though. Anyways, how about you, Desi? What'd you see?
Sounds like much like this mountain, we've all gone through our own things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've been through a lot. Anyway,
Desi,
I'm
you're
going to
avoiding
bed.
questions.
Well, I just saw like Luca and Tarek dying. That's what I saw.
Well, they seem alive now, so
At least it was...
It seems like some of those visions might have been lies.
What'd you say?
I'll agree with that.
It seems like some of those visions might have been lies.
Yeah.
Lies?
Seems like...
Lies.
Yeah.
Falsehood. Incorrect.
things to get at our emotions and prod us.
Yeah. Well,
On
anyway.
that note, I'm gonna go to bed.
Should we talk about what we're doing after tomorrow? Gonna be heading south, I'm assuming, after Desi does her trial.
Yeah, continue. We've got the
Go to the
group of
safe house.
assassins.
Yeah, go to the safe house near the city.
What is this safe house that you are looking for? I remember the assassins, but what is
Didn't we already hit all three of the safe houses?
No,
and
there's
then we're...
still one more.
Yeah, I thought there was 4.
Yeah, there's one near
Okay.
the city. That's where we were going to plan the ambush.
You should tell me whatever the plan is so I can help you. I am a little lost here.
So...
We haven't made a...
My god only gives me so much foresight. One second. I'm so sorry. My doorbell's going off.
No problem.
Oh man. I need to go to the bathroom. So can we take a break real quick?
Yeah, we can take a 10-minute break. Alright, I'll be right back then.
Alright, be right back.
Perfect.
I guess I'll be right back too then.
So this is mildly disappointing. My ravioli, not the game.
Oh. I just got cheese and crackers.
So yeah, that probably would have been a better idea.
I have returned. Hello, I'm back.
I was gonna say that was a loud door.
Sorry, I don't know. What's his face? OBS. No, not OBS. Discord doesn't have a noise gate, so I can't make it relax when I open my door. Right.
It's okay. It sounds very dramatic.
Fair enough. All right.
Discord does have a noise gate. If when you switch between push to talk and voice activity, you can change the sensitivity of it.
Oh, you mean like the input sensitivity? If I raise it too high,
Yeah, but the door is probably still going to be loud.
Yeah.
If you raise it high enough that he can't hear the door opening, it's probably going to be too loud.
Yeah, it's gonna start cutting me off. Yeah, exactly. That's always a problem. I'm like, because in Discord it does that like it removes that noise for me. So yeah, it's whatever. It's not a big deal.
Oh, I should hide that
Background kitty.
from the monks. Yeah, she's been like on something. I don't know. I don't know if you noticed her. She's like, but
You're doing laundry. That's prime kitty mischief hours.
oh yeah, laundry. Like, no, you're not. We're playing. What do you mean you're folding this? Like, I was saying before you got here, Blue. Like, the one thing about using web cams is I can't do stupid shit like dye my hair anymore. Without people knowing.
Oh no, sadness.
So I'm just folding clothes, but I am paying attention. I just have
that's
to be
fine.
holding.
Yeah, no, that's fine. No. I understand. Let's you don't have to explain it to me. I understand that. I have to turn off my camera just so my face doesn't stay perma smiling, because obviously that gives away a lot of things. So it is what it is.
It's fine.
No, it's not, because you'll be like suspicious every time I say something when I'm smiling. It is what it is, you know. I'm just like, I understand.
You're suspicious anyways, so
I'm suspicious
Voice
no matter
chat
what.
is such a boon. Voice chat is such a boon when you have a bad poker face.
Yeah. Well, luckily I can control my voice, not my face. There's a difference there.
Yeah, but why would you have to hide your face? You're Blue. You don't know anything.
Da-boo-dee-da. Yeah, I don't know anything. You're right. Exactly. I'm not the DM.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know what's happening. Exactly. I don't know what's happening. Is everybody ready, though? Are we back in?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm always ready.
Okay, so as we turn to the next day,
Do we even have to
but-
be ready? Only Desi needs to be ready. This is all about her now.
Yeah.
True, actually.
And she's never ready.
I would like to
Exactly.
do my thing with my token that once a day I can roll to get an item.
Yep, roll a d4. It's every 2 days now. I nerfed it a little bit.
Okay, yeah,
I
that's
did-
completely
yeah.
fair.
Yeah, I did the math real quick. I was like, that doesn't make sense. You have a glass cube
Yeah.
now. There you go.
All right. What were the numbers? Can you
So
message me the numbers written out because I don't.
So go on the magic items list. You have your name underneath your name is your item.
Oh, fabulous! Thank you.
Yeah.
Reiner, what kind of cleric are you?
What do you mean?
Like, you just made. Did I see them make something?
Oh, that's not from my gold. That's from an item. I picked it up a couple 50 sec.
Oh yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, it was not needed by its original owner, so I was gifted it.
Our friends could like pray things, and they would appear. It was kind of cool. But okay, good night.
Okay, good night. As she goes back into bed in the daytime. Anyways, yeah. So as you guys get up settled, Tarek comes in and he looks around. He says, "So, I spoke with some of the masters, and they have allowed you all to watch. However, they've requested not to yell too much."
Go, Desi!
A watch?
If
Do you
you'll
not want
allow
us to
them.
watch, Desi?
If you don't want us to watch, I don't want to intrude.
No, that's fine. You can watch.
He nods.
Except Keenan. You can't watch.
Except Keenan. So he looks at Tarek looks at Keenan. Well then, Keenan, you can join me in calligraphy today.
I'm just kidding, Keenan. You can join, I guess.
I was gonna
Okay.
go back to doing more of the forms.
Very well. Those who want to watch will be allowed. Simply join Desi. As she enters, if you wish to stay outside, feel free to do so. I personally myself am not allowed to see the trials, so I will be outside.
Why not?
As master, of course, we cannot test our own students lest we be biased in our assessment.
Okay.
So, I will stay outside. All right. So, who's going in? So, Keenan, Reiner, Luca, and Desi, obviously. Pythor gonna stay outside.
Yep, I'm gonna be doing forms with whatever group's doing the forms that day.
Nice.
Oh, good. So the four of you enter. Once again, you get into this arena. 4 lights. One forward, back, left, right, and then one in the middle. That's lighting up this open, sort of, not metallic designed floor, and once again a master arrives. Once again, all of his skin is covered, by the way, but you can see from his height he's about 6 foot flat. But yes, all his entire getup covers him. And he goes, "Desi, are you ready for the trial?"
Yes, I am ready.
"Very well. So, the mountain taught you about many things, and it tested you on many things. The climb reflected the consciousness of the person, your guilt, your drives, your lies, and your truths. It bared on you like a great weight. When you reached the height of that climb, that physical weight turned into mental weight. You felt that as you travel. The walk reflected your doubt, your fear, every moment of hesitation when you were attempting to master your craft. That road seemed very short, but every doubt, every hesitation made it longer and longer. The darkness tested the faith in oneself to close your eyes and walk the path in which only you may see. The lake reflected your past and its all-consuming nature, its grasp upon your life. It bears down upon everyone who grasps onto their past as if that was what made them who they are now. But what is important is that you are able to move forward. Do not drown in it. The tundras combine all the lessons mentioned previously, and so will the first trial, the physical trial. What it entails, Desi, I warn you, is every bind to your present will influence this now. Victory will be obtained once I have ascertained that all of this weight has been removed. Let's begin. He waves his hand, and you feel this, pressure as it feels like gravity just quadrupled, and you feel your entire body sloop as you just feel this weight hit you. And he goes, "Let us begin." He walks up, and he goes, "Ready your stance."
Oh, ready in my stance.
All right. So we don't need initiative. You get to go first, Desi. I will switch to other music. There you go. But yes, your move, Desi. What do you wish to do?
So, okay, so I have a weight on me, and then is it like an obstacle course, you said?
So
Or
no, it's a physic. So the trial is physical, and it's about the present. Everything that bears you down in the present is applied to you, and this is what you feel.
Okay. And so the trial is to bear that, essentially. Okay. But so, sorry, I'm just trying to understand. It's not like I'm physically carrying anything. I just feel
No, you just feel it. You feel it bear down on you.
Okay. The room is like blank in front of me, or is there?
No. It's still the same room as you were staying in, except now you just feel that weight on you. Like it just suddenly showed up, and you feel like you're carrying like a gigantic backpack, basically.
Okay. I guess I'll just try to take a couple steps forward with it and see what happens.
Yeah, you take a couple of steps forward and trying to maintain your stance, but um but yeah, it's incredibly difficult. You underestimate how heavy this is, and it barely and you can barely move forward with it. The master says, "What do you believe bears you down?"
My past and
No. In your present, what bears you down?
my fear,
Of what?
my father, the crow, letting people down.
And he goes, "Very well. You must learn to accept these as part of your present. and not fear them. For only when you accept them can the weight be removed.
Okay, I will try my best to accept them.
Can you roll me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Yeah. 9.
It bears down on you, and you try your best, but you can't get over the fact that you hate wizards. Your dad is annoying. Everything's annoying. God damn it, Rill. And it just like hits you like a truck. Like all of those emotions, all of those present feelings just hit you again. And at the same time as it hits you, he hits you with a palm strike, and that palm strike feels like you get rammed by a bull, and you feel your not only your physical but your spiritual like take a massive punch to the gut. As your emotions bear down on you, you take 19 points of psychic damage as it just collides into your soul, and you feel like you are gasping for air. You drop to one knee for a moment. I merely tapped you. What struck you was yourself. Anything
It
you
would
say will be held against you in the court of law.
It would probably not be wise to hit him back. So, I will start with thinking about Rill and Hannah and meditate and try to find peace with just that one to start.
Okay, so wisdom saving throw for this one in particular then.
Maybe we just need to start small.
Yep, you have advantage on this one.
16?
16. You feel some weight lift from your shoulders.
Okay. Okay, so then I will maintain my stance and think about which one should I think about now? I'll think about like the crow and fear around like running away.
Roll a wisdom saving throw for that. Just marking it down. Give me a second.
5. Natural 1.
As you got everyone watching would notice her like visibly shake in her meditation, and you see cold sweats come out, and you're struck once again. You take 25 points of psychic damage as it just collides into your soul, and you grasp for air once again. Try again.
25 points. This fucking monk keeps hitting me.
He is touching you. It is only feeling like he's punching you. You're punching yourself.
Yeah. Stop hitting yourself.
Yeah.
I'm not hitting you. I'll say, how do I accept when I'm running for my life? And
You are not.
I'll try.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
You roll your wisdom save with advantage. So I just say, how can I accept when I'm running for my life? You must understand that even though these problems persist, you have to learn that these are just other challenges to overcome. You overcome challenges before many times. What difference is there? And along with that, you have allies that you trust. They are your confidants, and they can help you through it. 19, the weight lifts from you as well. There's about half the weight left. at this point.
Okay. I will maintain my stance, and I will close my eyes and meditate a little bit, and I will say, I can do hard things. This is temporary. My thoughts can't kill me, they just don't feel good right now. And I'll just repeat that to myself.
Yep. Roll me a wisdom saving throw with advantage. 15. That weight lifts off your shoulders, and it's pretty much nearly all gone. And you are able to maneuver with the weight that is left. But yeah, you still feel that weight upon you. And he nods. If you believe you have lifted enough weight, strike my palm.
I will try to strike his palm.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw with so roll a wisdom saving throw. 7. You strike his palm. Sorry, you try and strike his palm, but you physically refuse. Like when you're in the wind up, you physically refuse to throw the swing.
Sanctuary is a bitch.
Okay. I will close my eyes and take deep breaths. And I will just think, like, pretend like Tark is in the room and think about what he would say, and just keep repeating, like, I can do hard things. I can do hard things. I am capable. And try to hit him again.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw with advantage this time. 19. You managed to finally go through the hit, and why is this so loud? Let me sort this. There you go. As you go through and you land the hit on his palm, he goes, "Very well. It seems you have done enough to pass the first trial. Congratulations."
I will bow.
I must warn you, however. I do not see you passing the other two. This first was merely a small step. The other two become exponentially harder as you attempt them. However, for now, you may find your time to train yourself better for them. If you wish to become one with yourself, this is only a necessary path.
Well, I passed the first one. Can I try the second one?
He shakes his head.
No.
The path has not opened for you. If it had, you wouldn't be looking at me right now.
What does that even mean?
It would look something like this. He wipes his hand, and you are sent to this environment. It's just a white floor. Like, far as the eye can see, it's just white. This is what a cleansed mind looks like. However, I don't suppose you want me to show you yours.
What my mind looks like?
He nods.
I want to see.
He takes a sigh. Very well. You must learn. Make me a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage and -3.
Shit. A 12?
That's pretty
That wasn't
good.
bad.
That is a 12. You take 76 points of psychic damage. Does that knock you unconscious?
Yeah.
All right. Get all your hit points back. That doesn't actually do damage. This is all in your brain. So, guys, you just see the monk go, and she just faints to the floor.
Oh! I'm going to. Reiner's like moving to cast a healing spell, and is like.
Hold
It's
back.
not
It's
working
part of the
because
lesson.
yeah, your healing is attempting, but your senses are telling you that she's not actually harmed at all, and the master says the trial is complete. However, she wanted to see what she would see if she attempted it now, and unfortunately, you see what has become of her.
Did I actually see anything, or did I just pass out?
So it's like when you see so much that you black out and forget about it. But you know that you saw something so horrifying that your brain is just like, yeah, let's just hide that.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Repression activated.
Yeah.
Trauma.
Desi, about 5 minutes later.
Needed more trauma.
Yeah, Desi, about 5 minutes later, you wake up finally, and the rest of your team is with you. The master has already left, and you are with them.
That seems unnecessary and cool.
It's necessary.
So did you finally come over your fear of wizards?
No, fuck you. But I guess
why are you afraid of wizards?
Because they all are evil. And they all want power. And they all want to kill me.
Daddy issues.
You talk a lot in absolute.
I don't know what you mean.
They all want to kill you? Like...
I have never met a good wizard. Except, I guess you're fine, Keenan. Like, I don't know you yet.
Thanks, I think.
We've known each other long enough. You told me about a year and a half.
No,
No,
I've
not
only
me.
known...
We've only known each other
okay.
for a week.
A couple weeks?
Oh, really? Never mind.
Yeah.
Desi and I have known each other for a while, but
retcon that.
The other two are new.
But is Tarek around, or is he still...
Tarek was never in the room. He's not allowed in.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
If it gives you any solace, I am pretty sure I was sent to protect you from whatever it is that wants to kill you.
Did your god send you?
Something like that.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
The gods work in mysterious ways. I was told to help you, and I suppose it is one of Tiana's bidding. I'm not always clear on what she wants from me.
Didn't you say a dream led her to you, though, Desi?
Yeah, I had a dream about them. But now that I think about it, I told her that I would worship. Well, okay, listen. I told her that she should bring Real back, and that's bullshit.
And she sent you me instead?
Yeah, what the fuck? I mean, you're fine, like, you're fine. No, I'm fine. This is why I hate all deities.
You hate all deities and you hate all wizards, and what else do you... Is there anything that you love, Lola?
Tarek?
How do you feel about dogs?
Oh, I love dogs.
Okay, that's one.
I like dogs. I like dogs, I like Luca, I like Tarek. Pie's pretty cool.
Keenan's just like, I'm just gonna chill here, I guess. I don't.
It's not.
I'm not even there. I'm off. So I mean,
Yeah,
Keenan just
it's
being,
not.
I
It's
don't
not dude
not hear
standing in the
any of
corner with a cup meme. It's not. It's not dude standing in the corner with a cup.
Well, at that
Pytho's just off in the background, like, aww. Kung Fu movie noises in the background.
Yep.
well, we
I don't hate Keenan.
that's
I don't hate the wizard.
that's something to
Well,
start.
if it's any solace, there are people looking after you too.
Yeah.
Not just Luca.
Yeah. I have some good friends. And I'm happy that you're with us, even though Kiana is back
Even
on my
though
shit
I'm
list.
not your friend. Maybe there are other reasons your friend couldn't come back.
I don't know.
It is hard to say. Maybe when I am strong enough, I can ask.
Yeah. I just need to find genies.
I don't know anything about finding genies. DM, do
I
I
don't
know
either.
anything about finding genies?
No, that would not be in your ballpark
Probably
at
not
all.
my-
I think that'd be my ballpark
Yeah. So Keenan, by in your ballpark, it would be a lamp. Like literally, that's as far as you go. It like the. I mean, you probably are familiar that they come from somewhere, right? But that's about it. Details and like their culture and all that, probably not.
Given my religious knowledge, I'd probably know which plane they reside, but that's about it.
Yes, they reside in
my
the
religious
elemental.
knowledge, I would know not a damn thing.
They would reside in the in-between elemental plane and also in the shadow plane, I believe. Yep.
Interesting.
True. Yeah, I don't know.
Well,
Why do you need to find the genie?
Well, I want to find my mother, because I'm in Earth Genasi. And I have questions for her.
So this genie is a specific one. This is your mother?
Yes.
Ah.
Maybe I need to find her first. I don't know.
well, I don't think we'll find her sitting around here. Why don't we get Pythor and let's head out of here.
Yeah.
The faster we get these orbs, maybe the faster we'll be able to find her.
Yeah. That's true. Okay.
Alright.
I'll run out and I'll look for Tarek.
You run out, look for Tarek. All of you come out as well. Pythor, you would notice them arriving. And yeah, Tarek is with the calligraphers at this point. As you approach him, he turns around, sort of nods. How did it go?
I failed. But I was gonna ask him a question.
That is unfortunate.
Do you know anything about genius?
There is another time.
Yeah.
And no, unfortunately, not. I'm not very adept at genie-like creatures.
I want to find the monk that the master that was running the trials.
You don't know what he looks like.
I don't.
No.
I thought that Desi passed the trial, and it was the second one she couldn't attempt.
He passed the trial, but she's looking for the master that did the trial. Yeah.
Yes, but I don't know what.
No, you don't know what he looks like. Yes, he was.
Okay.
All of his skin was covered. He was wearing a mask. Basically, literally nothing.
Right.
Yeah. He's 6 flat. If that's something, but yeah.
Do I see any 6-foot monks?
There's only 3 masters outside, so
And
No.
they're probably outside the entire time.
Well, I'll ask Tarek then, and I'll be like, "What do I need to do so that?" He said I wasn't ready, and then I passed out. So
Well,
how do I?
you saw every mental barrier that prevents you from taking the trial. And for the most part, this includes perhaps your hates, your wants, and whatever uh, mental anchors you hold, such as perhaps what you have told me, your perhaps your disdain for the arcane, perhaps your lack of knowing who your mother was. These must be explored first before your mental is cleared.
So what does that mean for you? Are you going to go back to Nestrion, or are you going to stay here?
I will be heading back. I believe they will be securing my transport, but you continue your journey. And once you find yourself, you may come back and ask for to try again.
Will I see you again?
Perhaps.
Okay. I'll just
He
give him a
nods.
hug.
Yep. He returns the hug. Take care, Desi.
I will give him a hug, and I will also give him 5 platinum, and I will also give him a springy snake toy.
He doesn't take the 5 platinum, but he will take the springy snake toy.
Are you sure you don't want to, like, just in case you need some tea or something?
Well, for the most part, I will be fine, Desi. Yeah, that's a lot of tea. That's 50 G's worth of tea.
Could be really nice tea.
Oh my god. Yeah, hell yeah.
Could be like a magic tea.
Nice. Yep. He nods. Well, very well done. I will stay here for a little bit, but I believe, as they've told me, if you walk out those doors, you should find yourselves at the base of the mountain.
Whoa.
Good luck.
Well, thanks for your company and your guidance.
Of course, I apologize for not being much help with the rest of your endeavor, but I hope this journey was eye-opening for some.
Was.
I think it helped us all get closer.
It was interesting, if nothing else.
This was certainly an interesting first venture for me with this group.
Maybe not the best first venture. Straight into psychology. Oh boy.
Okay. Well, I will do a quick bow, and then I will just leave and not say anything else.
Yep. I'm assuming everyone joins her. I mean, if you want to talk to anybody else, feel free to do so before you go out.
No.
All right.
I'm good. I got the answers we needed.
Alright.
I kind of do want to just poke around and see what the hot gossip is around the monastery, but before we go.
All right. You are? Okay. Let me see. So for the most part, so you're trying to eavesdrop, I'm assuming, on some of the conversations.
I'll eavesdrop
okay.
on some people. Yeah.
You do actually catch some. You begin to realize that actually this isn't as different as just a regular like school. Regardless, right? There are people like say, "Oh, I don't like this guy," or "That guy is one of the better students."
Man,
that
this teacher's so
typical
hard.
gossip. Yeah, like I did like some people are like, "This is not what I expected." I expected this to be easier. I expected this to be harder.
I want to drop out.
Everything really. I want to drop out. It's mostly just like I want to leave, basically. It's not really a course here. You stay and you see how much you learn. But yeah, typical gossip. And this kind of gives you the idea that Desi, you actually do. Some people are like, is she accomplished, right? which trial is she taking? Some rumors are like, oh, if she's taking the spiritual one, she must be a master soon, etc. Um,
Lit.
you also acknowledge that no one thinks she's doing the first one.
They don't think she's doing the first one?
No, so none of them are like when they're discussing about which trial she's taking, they never mention that she might be taking the first one.
It's for
I'm not
10-year-olds.
gonna correct them.
Yeah,
So their look of like this like curiosity sort of turns to like, oh, I see, and then they're like, well, thank you for letting us know. But you see like that when like you are hit with reality instead of like this, wow, this is gonna be so great. You're like, oh wait, never mind.
I think she said she's not
yeah,
going to.
No, I'm not telling them.
Oh, you're not telling them. Sorry.
Yeah, no. I'm not. I just met this person. I'm not gonna dunk on her to her classmates.
Oh, I see. That's what you mean. Sorry, my apologies. I didn't catch that part. Sorry.
No. Reiner's not that mean.
Okay.
Reiner is gonna try to see if they can pick out the voice of whoever was doing the test out of the people they're eavesdropping on.
Oh, like hear who the trial master was? Yes. Roll me a perception check.
If I can get my scrolls to work, that would be great. 17.
17. Unfortunately, he doesn't appear to be outside right now.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
fair. That's fine. I still got some hot gossip. I file it away in the gossip compartment. And,
Put him in the list of hot
the
goss.
metaphorical gossip compartment. I crack open my head and I pop it in there, and then I go.
Yep. So all of you go through the door, and as you flip open the door, you find yourself at the base of the mountain. You turn around, the gate's not there.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's an interesting
anyway.
mountain.
I'm a failure, so where are we going now?
Desi.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, they all think you are doing much higher level trials.
And not to mention, you passed that first one at least.
No, I didn't pass them all though, so I'm a failure.
Just needs some more practice. It's okay.
No one becomes a master overnight.
Yeah.
The Bell Empire
all be
wasn't built in a day.
Yeah. Okay. Onward?
And upward. Let's go. Choo choo. Yep. So you begin trekking towards Medan. Where am I? I'm lost. Where am I? Oh shit, there it is. Oh my
Where
God.
are we? I don't see the map.
Yeah, no.
That's what he was doing.
I was checking my notes. I was checking my notes and such. All right, so you start walking through. Actually, you guys, it's very early in the day. Actually, I want to point out as well.
Do you guys want
What's
to
up?
avoid the forest?
Well, wasn't we gonna ambush them east of Medan?
No, it's right here. The hideout's like around here.
Well, that's the hideout we were just at, wasn't it?
No, the hideout we were just at like
we were in
here.
Loudon.
So the
No, we
hideout
went from
were
Leva
just-
to here, and
Yeah,
then there
yeah,
was
all
like
right
one here.
No, not outside. It was no. It was east
Oh,
of
it was
Medan.
east.
I was
It
gonna
was-
say,
yeah.
east of Medan.
Then how
It's
about
east
we
of
go to the
Medan.
road that leads to the mountain, so we're a bit quicker.
I'm assuming if we're at the bottom of the mountain, the road would be right there, wouldn't it? The road goes straight to where you
so
climbed
No,
up.
we're on the
you
other
have to-
side of the mountain.
Yeah, so you have to walk around the mountain, which is not a problem.
Why would they put the road on the other side of the mountain?
Because we entered the opposite side. We entered the wrong side.
The opposite side, the mountain. All
Around the mountain it is.
You walk around the mountain and you do find yourself this small statue of what appears to be a meditating creature. I say creature because it has the head of a dragonborn, hands of a human. You can see distinct scales on the forearms as well. You see that through its like porcelain shirt is depictions of what appears to be fur as well. in the upper body, and then it has a what appears to be a snake-like tail. And it's just sort of it's a bronze statue there, basically.
Does it represent a certain god?
No, as far as you know, not really, unless it's like Nesnus, which is or this is I mean, it could be Nesnus or Ithiar, technically speaking. But
I wouldn't think so,
aside from
considering
that,
it's
no.
a mix of everything and not just Fae.
Yeah. Oh well, Yetiar is the god of agriculture and animals. So
Yeah,
if this was a representation of animals, then
but humans in there also,
Yeah.
so.
yeah. You continue your travel down the road, and your old friend, the Whispers, start appearing. It is time. It is time. Let us go kill them all. Their blood will be sacrificed for the Bloodthorn.
Blood for the blood god.
Blood for the Blood God. So I would like 2 people to roll perception checks.
I'll do one. I got a +5. I know what I'm doing.
True.
I'll do the other one.
Go for it.
Be cool if hitting the button would do things.
Well, my passive perception's better than what I rolled.
It did do things.
I rolled a 20.
So as you continue walking through the road, you notice what appears to be on your left and to your right, coming out from the tree lines, is hooded figures. In all sizes, tall, short, wide, big, all hooded, and they're all whispering, muttering something under their breath. And one of them says, "You've been chosen by Melantha to be sacrificed to bring the Fae the mortal plane. It is time. It is time." And you notice trees growing on the road behind you, and trees that are growing around you, basically.
Where's
And
the caster?
I think
You start-
I would like it to
Yeah.
not be that time, and I'm gonna cast mirror image on myself.
All right.
Yeah, and I'll cast
You're-
Blink.
I'm
Alright,
gonna create
I'll
a copy
cast-
of myself, obviously.
All right. Sweet. Hang on. Give me a second. I will
I'm
give
gonna
you guys.
use my gloves of greater limits real quick.
Yep. So can you click every spell that's been clicked? Also, roll your 2d6 for gloves of greater limit.
Yep.
So
Oh, motherfucker.
okay. So mirror image. I will apply that to you. So what
Mine's
is
just
Blink
my
do?
echo next to me.
Essentially, if I roll an 11 or higher at the end of my turn for a d20, I go to the ethereal plane.
And what is? You're just invulnerable at
Yeah.
that point, right?
But I
Okay.
wouldn't be
She's
able
just
to
not
take.
on this plane of existence.
Yeah, I just wouldn't be able to take reactions and stuff though.
Yeah.
But I'd
so
still be
you're
able to
just,
see
you're just
everything.
safe from. You're just safe from getting shanked by some fey creatures. I see.
Keenan said goodbye.
Unless they can also go to the ethereal plane.
Yep.
If I cast
Alright.
Blink at the same time, I can hang out with you.
Okay, bye guys. Don't worry.
Bye, guys. Yeah. So
Peace out.
Well, I'm still there. I haven't disappeared yet.
yeah.
I know, but when
Yeah.
you just pop into the ethereal plane, what are you doing? I'm hiding here. Ah!
But yeah, you just hear them whisper, "Melantha is coming. Melantha is coming."
What's my
And
Lantha?
there we go.
Oh,
Here.
it's very purple, and we walked into a giant, what looks to be ritual circle.
Yeah. The what shows up on the floor wasn't there. Like it was literally just open road for you guys. This started showing up as they approached.
Is
Like,
it supposed to be
the sky started
dark?
turning purple.
Is it supposed to be
Yes.
black? Oh.
Like
Whoa.
oh no. You should have global
I can
illumination.
see. I can see mine.
I can only see my
Yeah.
character.
Right, sorry. Global
I can-
illumination. Bam! Oh, that's not the button. Wrong one. Lol. This was the one. Bam.
Ah, that works better.
Yeah.
So
Nice
the green, the
Darkling
green is
token.
yeah. I'm using the Darkling token because I didn't make the other token in time. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Well, there's 37 of them, so let's get hacking.
Let's hack it and slash it.
I'll roll in just a second.
By the way,
sorry.
you see a giant tree grow in the middle, and it's like still growing right now. I will mark where the tree is.
Do I have
Uh,
any idea who
sure.
Melantha is?
Roll me a intelligence check. History check. That's
History?
the one.
17.
17. So not the Melantha, but the Bloodthorn is a old Fey, Fey race, that that was very shall we like they're not very evil actually, despite their name. They actually feasted. They're like fungi. They feast on the already deceased. Mostly animals, mostly other Fey creatures that die in battle, that sort of thing. However, the Bloodthorns rumored were killed off, and so what followed with them was a malice that growed from the dead tree, and that malice killed the people who chopped the trees down, and so um,
Hmm.
and so begins perhaps what they call Melantha.
And what's the shadow
Jesse
stuff
didn't
on the
roll
ground?
initiative, by the way. It appears to be. How much would you know about the Fae? I'll say
Fair bit,
it's
considering I
very.
grew up in an elven household.
Yes, you'd fairly know a bit. Yeah, I was just thinking. So, so you have seen how they've painted the Fae. The floor of the Fae is very colorful, shall we say, and these appear to be like markings of multiple colors and multiple different variations of sort of similar depictions of art.
Okay.
Hang on, I think someone's at the door. Give me a
No
second.
problem.
Yeah.
17 of them on the left. $19 on the right. 36 total is what I counted.
We're gonna be busy for a while.
Yeah.
Remember when we said we were just gonna chill and have a really nice, relaxing couple days?
I mean,
Alright,
we already
so
had those.
all of you take all of them on the right. I'll deal with all of them on the left.
You're strategizing without me, I see.
Of course.
Ah,
Can't let
very
you in on our
nice.
Way to
secrets.
do it.
Yeah, this is how we do it. All right, so 18. Desi hasn't rolled her initiative. Is that
Oh, sorry. I'm
Yep.
in my own world.
understandable?
And that's why you'll never be a real monk now.
You'll never be a real boy.
Ouch.
That checks out.
She cast some vicious mockery.
I did
True.
have Bard in another campaign.
Fair enough.
She also has daddy issues, which is funny because I did not write her with daddy issues. They just happened.
I love that
Daddy,
happens.
why'd you eat my fries? All right. All right. So, where are we at? Ah, yes. Let us sort this. It is Pythor's turn. Their daggers seem to be rainbow colored.
Desi still
Also, as I
needs to
mentioned,
roll
I forgot to
initiative.
mention, the floor is very colorful.
Oh, sure.
Desi has rolled, but she didn't click on her token. That's okay.
Click on my token.
Alrighty.
I think it's glitching
Sorry.
lately.
Oh, good.
First swing at the one in front of me, and I'm going to free action turn my blade to lightning.
All right. So, which one on your real one, real boy?
Yeah. I'm assuming that misses.
Yep, that misses. Brother, the marked one is their echo. You want to swap me? You want me to swap them around?
Oh, no, that's fine. So,
Okay.
my first swing would have been on this one then.
All right. Yeah. Unfortunately, 11 misses. Yeah.
Second swing on him.
Yep. That hits. Roll for damage. As you strike him, you shred through him like butter, and he goes, "Ah, blood for my queen," and you kill him.
And my Echo is gonna backhand the other one.
All right. That hits. That doesn't kill him, but you crack it.
No, it does an extra 1d6.
Yeah, roll the 1d6. Why is it 0?
I don't know.
11. Oh,
that's
doesn't
why.
die, but quite close. As you
There we go.
as you stab him again, he goes, "Ah, blood for the Blood Queen," or blood for the Blood Lord, really. Is that your turn?
Sure.
All right, Reiner, it's your turn.
Don't want to dump all my stuff right off the bat.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast a Sacred Flame on this boy over here.
Yes, go for it. Is that Dexterity saving throw?
Yes, it is.
I failed.
Cool.
So that's 5 points of burning damage.
It's actually more than that because I actually get to add another D8 radiant to my cantrip because of.
Oh, I see. Go for it. 10 points of damage. Wow, you mid-rolled, unfortunately, for the Sacred Flame. So you start burning him.
Wait, why do you get the D8?
Because of Tasha put a thing in that instead of Divine Strike, I can get Blessed Strike. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
oh, wait.
that's
The alternate rules
Yeah.
for characters.
the alternate effect. Yes, that one.
Because I was like, Trickery Cleric is not actually built for melee.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
fair enough.
lied. Anyway, so I do that, and then I'm also gonna cast Spiritual Weapon in front of that guy's face, and then.
All right, what does your spiritual weapon look like?
Reiner's Spiritual Weapon is it's actually 3 daggers that are seemingly being juggled, but there's no juggler.
Oh, very nice.
Fun.
That's very fun. I have 2. There we go. We have 2. Close enough. All right. Yep. And does it take a swing or do you summon it? Oh, it does take a swing.
Yes, it
Perfect.
does. It takes a swing and it's a 21 to hit.
As you smash into the fanatic, he just goes, "Stop resisting!" As you crack his head open with the blunt force, and he dies.
And then I would like to tiptoe back to the party, and that's my turn.
I think that tree is gonna be an issue.
Yeah, I was gonna
Go
say,
for it,
what's up
Keenan.
with the tree?
Don't worry.
It doesn't look like there's a caster for the tree, is there?
Yes, there is. This guy, I'll mark them for you.
Okay. How far away is he? Alright. 5, 10, 15. Oh, I have bonus action activate Blade Song as well. 20, 25, 30, 35, so I... Wait, why is that blocking sight now that there's less stuff in the way? There we go.
Yeah, no, sorry. The dynamic lighting is kind of scuffed
Yeah, it's
a
alright.
little bit.
Then I will cast Sleet Storm.
Ooh, what does that do? So, until the spell ends, 20 feet rain, obscured. If creature falls, is concentrating in the spell's area, the creature must make against your spell save DC or lose concentration. Oh, wait, do I make a save twice? Dang, okay.
Each one would make a save, yeah. And
Okay.
so it would be 40 feet long in a circle. So I'd do like, yeah, that.
So, like this? This would be 40 feet here, I believe.
Yeah. Well, over this guy.
It's slightly
then, so-
larger. Yeah,
Yeah,
slightly
slightly
larger.
larger.
Like this.
Like up to that guy.
Like this.
So it gets both the casters.
Yep. Alright, there's 3 of them, but yes. Alright, so they all 3 make
Yeah,
a dexterity
30,
save and then a concentration save, right? Well, everybody in this pile
Yeah,
makes a
everyone
dexterity
makes.
save.
When is the dex save? A
What's
creature
the
enters
DC,
for the
please?
first time on a turn or starts its turn. So now and then when their turn starts.
Okay.
So
But,
dex save for all of them. And then
so
concentration.
now, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Roll me the damage.
There's no damage. They
Oh, what
go
does it
prone if
do?
they fail.
Yeah, they just go prone.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's awkward.
They're just gonna get
prone.
stunned off.
You're about to see
And since
hordes
it's
of-
this difficult terrain, they're not gonna be able to step up and even get out.
they'll step up, but that'll be it basically. They get to step up, move one
Yep.
space, and that's the end of their movement. All right, so that's how many you got stunned. I have to make a
Okay.
concentration save for the 3, right?
Yeah. DC 15.
Success, and success. They're all fine.
Damn. I'll pass 15.
Yeah, 21, 22, and
Mhm.
18. Up. So that is your turn.
Uh.
Oh, sorry. This one should be prone.
Yeah. I have my blade tongue on, so I'll just mark that. Where's the feather? Just do that for now. Yeah, and then I'll
Alright.
roll the d20 for blink.
Okay.
Ooh,
Keenan
cool.
is going
I'm in
to
the. Ooh, yeah, I'm in the ethereal plane.
You go invisible, right? You're not
Uh,
visible.
Yeah, no, I believe so.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
not
so
invisible, but unless they can see in the ethereal realm,
Yeah.
then they
Yeah,
can't.
Unless they have true
unless
sight.
they can see in the ethereal plane. Yeah. That's what I meant. Yeah. So he goes poof. He just blinks out of existence. For the rest of his turn. Luca, it is your turn. There's a lot of things. A lot of things.
Yes. Okay. So I am going to do spike growth. Over it might help if I have the right thing. Over here.
Yep.
So it'll be about the same size as his circle,
Okay.
but I just want to like center it like on this guy so it covers all of them.
For sure. I'm trying to click on the circle. It won't let me. Perfect.
Whoa.
So let's see here.
Oh, I moved it back soon. There it is. All right. Here's your circle. Where do you want me to put it? Can you draw where you
Kind
want
of
it?
like centered on this guy.
Okay. Can you click on this spell, please?
Oh, yes.
Oh, jeez.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Yep. I'm allergic to thorns, apparently. Spike growth, ground 20 foot radius. Creature moves. Oh, it's this one. Oh no,
Yep,
I don't like
yep.
that.
I
I
haven't
don't
used
like.
this one in a while. I missed
I don't
it.
like.
3 rings of death anymore.
I'm sorry, I swapped characters.
It's all your fault, Loki.
We don't have the triple bubble anymore.
Yeah,
Alright,
but if I was still Raylick half, he would probably be dead for my AoEs anyway.
Yep. All right, is that your turn, Luca?
No. I am
Alright.
going to bonus action Hunter's Mark this dude.
Yep.
One.
He is now
and
Hunter's
then...
Mark.
Whoop, whoop.
Is Hunter's Mark a cantrip? Because if it's not, you can't.
It's a bonus action,
It's a bonus
right?
action.
One has
Yeah,
to be a
it's
cantrip, the
bonus
other one has to
action.
be level 2 or lower.
Blue
to do
has
2
his own
spells in the
rule.
same turn.
Blue
But
has
my
his
whole
own
rule is that
rules.
as long as it's bonus action, I let it through
Oh, okay.
and within reasonable limit. Yeah.
Good to know. That's good to know as a cleric with bonus action spells.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
I
because you
should
could
have mentioned
abuse that with sorcerers. Everything, quicken spell.
Well, it's the point of quicken spell also.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's,
but you still don't get
It burns through a ton of your resources.
You don't get extra bonus actions, and you still end up using your sorcery
Yeah.
point. So.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but no,
Yeah.
it'll allow you to fireball twice in one turn. One's a bonus action, one's an action.
Mhm.
No. I said within reasonable limit. So
Okay.
3 bonus action is 3 spell level 3 below. So anything 3 below, feel free to do so. But yeah.
Okay.
And then...
And it's not even a spell for her anyways.
Yeah, it doesn't matter regardless. Yep. Continue, Luca.
I am going to... Hold on, I gotta measure something real quick. I just want to make sure I don't get too far away, but I should be good. My range is pretty...
It's pretty galaxy brain.
decent. Yeah.
Yep.
It's just hard for me to visualize it, so...
That's fine. I don't visualize anything. I just use a ruler.
Okay, my turn's done. I'm good.
All right. So the Darklings I marked, they cut their own throats, and they just bleed onto the ground, which absorbs it. And they go for the Queen. Dead, 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 dead,
Oh, I don't
dead,
like that.
dead.
Tree gets bigger, let me guess.
Yep. And sprouting from it, you see a figure being pulled out, and you hear this voice. Why was I summoned?
Reiner's just gonna point at one of the dead guys.
You just point like, hey, it wasn't us, them.
It's not me.
And you hear one of the fanatics go, my queen, your sacrifices are here. Take us and take them, please.
No,
Your sacrifice will be accepted.
No, actually, we are not part of the sacrifice.
She looks at you and she smiles. I'll take you first. Oh shit, I rolled a 22. Well, that's awkward.
A 22 for what?
Initiative.
Okay.
Well,
Desi, you go first. No, she goes to the top of the round.
Does she look plant-like?
Yes, she looks like a tree. She looks like she pulled herself out of this tree.
Time to set her on fire.
Go for it. But yeah. The tree, by the way, has the colorful not feather, leaves. Luca reminds you of the thingy. But yeah, Desi, go for it.
I was gonna ask if it looks similar to my.
Yes.
do the
Yes,
branches
so
look like the cord?
The branches does look like the cord, yes. The big difference here, guys, is that it's flowing red like blood on the trunk.
I don't like that.
But yeah,
can I
Desi, go for it.
I want to throw the bolt of the wild at big lady, tree lady.
Go for it.
Tree lady.
So 20 hits. That is 3 points of piercing damage, and then you change it. And just let me know to what. As the bolts of the wild connect and returns back to you, she goes, "Ah, a fey weapon. Interesting."
I didn't know the bolt of the wild was from the Fae.
Is Desi, you still have your other attack?
Yeah.
You want to throw it again?
Yeah.
Is she missing damage on the Bolts of the Wild?
So
Because it's modifier damage to it.
So Predator is 2d6 piercing damage. You must use strength to attack with this weapon. I believe she has.
But shouldn't her damage be strength modifier too?
Let me check.
The damage roll has nothing there for her modifier. It's just straight.
I think it might. Yeah, I'm checking right now. Yes, there's no addition. So that's a +1. So that is an extra point of damage. I'll take care of that. Don't worry. But yeah.
I want to put it to ferocity.
Okay.
Throw it.
It's ferocity now. You throw it. So roll it again. 1d6 piercing damage, an additional amount of fire damage because of half the creature's challenge rating. Shit.
Oh.
No. So that's 5 points of fire damage as you burn her. You clearly are unaware of its true strength. Pathetic.
Does it look like the fire does more damage to her?
No. It seems like normal fire is not doing more than usual.
I'll set it to precise. No.
Okay. Oh, good. That's your turn. She looks at the bolts of the wild destiny. She goes, "Now, you don't have the right." And you see from her hand this sort of crimson, this like deep greenish color swirl just appear from her fingertips, and she turns her hand and closes, and the bolts of the wild, it stops glowing.
You're muted.
You can still see that she said, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
But yes, the bolts of the wild, just like now looks like a normal javelin, and she goes, now that looks better. Then she looks around, and she goes, so she jumps back into the tree, and then jumps out of this tree.
Ooh.
Now, as I was saying, and then that's her turn. Pythor, it's your turn.
Well, you just had to move it away from me, didn't you? Let's see, what do I got? Well,
Oh, she would actually see the snake as well as Xander. Yeah, she should look at Xander as well in intrigue.
oh, it doesn't even matter. I'm still can get within range.
Snake.
I am gonna make a swing.
Yep, go for it.
The hell?
Yep,
swing again.
You go for the swing. It goes wild. You go for the second swing. However, she just avoids it as well.
Second swing.
You
Actually-
creatures are all such
bonus-
brute.
Bonus action.
Yep.
Echo on the other side of her.
Go for it. Yep, go for the
Then
swing.
I'm gonna action surge.
Oh my god, all
Swing
it
at her.
is. Go for it. 17 hits.
18 because she's flanked.
Yep.
That is lightning damage still.
17. Yep. No resistance.
I'm going to unleash incarnation, so my echo gets a swing as well.
Go for it.
Misses. I'm going to take my second swing for my second action.
Yep.
The fuck?
11.
I have a +9
Oh
and
my
I
god.
haven't rolled higher than a 10.
That is-
Alright.
that
Unleash
is- that is
incarnation for an
frustrating.
echo swing.
Go for it.
There we
19 hits. Damn, your echo is flexing. There we go. 10 points of damage as you swing at her back, sort of stabbing at her. You notice that she bleeds in blue and purple. She goes, such brutish methods.
Hit 2 out of goddamn 6. Alright, that's my go.
At the end of your turn, she'll take two legendary, 2 points of her legendary action. Let's see. Oh, okay. She looks at you, Pythor, and she goes, "Now, that's a bit annoying, isn't it?" The glaive stops. The static of the glaive just stops.
Okay.
Yep. That is that. And that's her legendary action. Reiner, your turn.
Okay. Shit. I don't like how close she is to me. I don't like that at all.
You and I have the same thought. I'm like, okay, where can I run away to?
There's a reason I turned around.
I kind of want to polymorph her into a cat.
Yeah, you can try
it
that.
probably isn't gonna work, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
All right. So
Do
what's the
it.
DC?
DC 16 Wisdom save.
I have advantage. I am.
He is disconnecting. No, I am disconnecting. Ah, I am back.
Welcome back.
17?
17 hits as 10 points of damage
Yay!
smash into the back of her head. Ah! You're all so annoying.
And I'm just gonna stay put because I will trust that my mirror images will protect me, I hope.
Yeah, she doesn't know which one you are. So,
There's four of me
yeah,
right now, so
yeah,
it's
exactly.
a butt shot.
True.
Even
Keenan,
if he hits
uh,
me,
Yeah.
probably.
your turn. Mr. Giant Tree Lady just like teleported.
Okay.
Nothing personal, kid.
Wait, do I need to refresh my page? She's in the same place for me.
Refresh. She's up here now.
Okay.
Oh, roll 20.
Yeah.
Oh, you.
Well, he did say he was having internet issues, so I don't
Yeah,
think it's
my
false
internet cut out,
Yeah.
but it didn't refresh still. Recalculating the splines. Totally know what that is. Normally quicker than this too. Do, do, do. Sorry about that.
That's all good.
So did she
That doesn't
teleport?
do what I thought it
Did she
would. Yeah,
teleport like up higher?
No, she's just
yes,
surrounded by us up top.
See, up top.
Hmm.
So basically, she
Oh, okay.
she
There.
moved herself into the tree and then she popped back out of the other
Ah, interesting.
tree.
How
Oh,
far
that
away
would
is
be
that?
very nice.
Oh, perfect. I can get right up to her. But should I deal with the small boys?
Small boys or big lady, your choice.
Is this one still prone? I can't see the mark in the upper corner.
Yes, they're all prone. They're
They're
prone.
oh,
Yes, that one's prone. They're not all prone. Sorry, this one isn't prone,
Okay.
but that's about it.
So, okay, I'll move up to him. Make an attack with the black blade.
Advantage.
Wee wee. Need to reopen all my stuff.
You know, we should have just
Yep.
dagger stabbed her.
No one's attuned to it.
I know. But still.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
So,
This is in, but this one reverse at the tree.
17, I'm
All right,
assuming.
17 hits.
Oh, I
Yep,
should roll
so
again
that-
just in case for advantage.
Yep. Do you not have the
Doesn't matter.
advantage ticker?
I do, I
it
just
doesn't matter.
forgot to click it because I
Yeah.
was in a rush.
Yeah.
So
Roll
10.
damage. 10 to plus your level. How much is that? 10. 21.
8. So
right?
plus 10, so 20.
20.
Yeah.
As you stab at him, you cut his throat straight up, and he just dies.
Ouch. 5, 10, 15.
As this creature dies, all of you notice. Pythor, the wound you stabbed her with, it just starts closing.
Would you guys yell
I'll
out?
yell.
Okay.
I'd be like, stop killing them!
Then before I moved, I'm assuming that would
Yep.
have been yelled.
Yeah. So as you stabbed,
Mhm.
as you killed them, you would hear "Stop moving!" or "Stop killing them!" rather.
So I moved 10 before. So
I
I've
have a
got
feeling
30
we're gonna
feet
kill
left.
her, kill the little ones, and she's just gonna walk out of the tree again.
So yeah, I'll move there, and I'll cast Rainbow's Magic Missiles at first level.
Ooh, yes. What element?
Fire. I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Just so you know, we already figured out fire's not extra
It
damage.
wasn't magic fire. Blue said.
No. Pythor's fire was magic.
Oh, I didn't know
Sure,
Pythor used it.
I didn't use
Yeah,
magic
yeah.
fire. I used lightning.
Yeah, he used
I
lightning.
mean, you can still use fire. Like, you still use
Yeah.
fire if you wanted.
I'll try acid actually. Screw it.
That's amazing.
What?
I mean, the
Looks
bolt of the
amazing.
wild is what did the fire damage, and he said
Yeah.
it wasn't any extra. So
So I'll do
Yeah.
acid.
Yep. 3. Really? 2 and
So-
a 1. Ooh, pain.
Well,
Yep.
and then there's one more, I believe. So
Yeah. Roll another one. So 3 points of damage.
and I don't believe it
And
added
another-
the plus another one,
Yep.
but yeah.
Yep.
So,
So
6.
that is 3 points. Yep, 6 points of
7.
damage as you connect into her.
It's 7. There's only 1 plus 1 on the first one.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough. and yeah, you see her like taking the hits, and she's just sort of, it to her in terms of expression, it looks more like she is inconvenienced, if anything else.
Did the acid seem to do more than expected?
No.
Damn. Alright. Done that. Bonus action. Am I within 30 feet of anyone? Yes, I am. I will go invisible as a bonus
Yes.
action.
Oh, cheeky bastard. And you'll blink as well, so you're both invisible and in the
Well,
zero
we'll see if
terrain.
I
Very
blink.
nice.
And my turn,
Yeah, blink isn't his choice. It just
it
Oh,
happens.
right.
happened.
It doesn't
Oh,
happen.
he's here.
I'm just invisible, though.
Okay, but she's just invisible now. Yeah.
She doesn't know.
Yeah, she doesn't know. Unfortunately, I can't
Mm-hmm.
curse the Black Blade to stop you. So.
Yeah, that's my go, though.
Yeah. Okay. That is your turn. Luca, it is your turn. Lady has just turned off the bolts of the wild and the glaive. She's
I'm
like,
not
no.
sure how effective my arrows are going to be. Don't want to use that because I'll hurt my friends. Y'all have to be close to her. So I am going
Just kill
to...
the fanatics.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
because
Let's
then
heal her.
She like goes beast mode. I'm going to mark her with Hunter's Mark. So I'm gonna move it there.
Yes, sir.
I am going to
You can
mark
shoot
her
her.
with
You
the
have
Eye of the Serpent.
Okay. Double mark.
I plan on
Very
shooting
nice.
her, but I'm trying to do some stuff first.
Yeah. Yeah. Making sure every dice is accounted for. No dice left unturned.
Yep. And then I am going to transform my bow into Banshee's Cry.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna start shooting.
As you transform it, she takes notice. Also, yeah, shoot him. Oh, it's a crit!
Oh, yeah, it's a crit!
Let's go! Oh, Jesus. So roll 1d8, 4d6, and 4d4.
Okay, 1d8,
Linear
4d6, and 4d4.
Yes, 4d6 and 4d4. Oh my
Oh,
god!
no.
Ooh.
At least
Well,
slightly
okay,
above on
that's
the 44.
10, 18, 29. As you strike this hit, she goes, "Ah!" And she looks at you. Oh, I see who I'm so worried about.
I don't like that. And then, so did you calculate in the 1d6 poison damage? In that?
Yes. So
Okay.
yeah, the 4d6 is 2d6 poison, 2d6 hunter.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure.
Make sure. All good. All good.
And then I'm gonna shoot her again.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That hits 8 points of piercing damage, 4d4, and then 2d6.
Oh, I have too many things open. 4,
Understandable.
4, and 2d6.
I'll make
There's
you
the
buttons
extra
for that.
damage.
There you go. 7 points of damage. She goes, yeah! As she's like reeling from the damage. She just is like overwhelmed by the poison, the hunter's mark, the extra shrapnel that spreads out as the arrow connects. It's just all of the pain, all of the pain. Using an elven bow against a fey creature makes sense.
Oh, I never thought about that. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm gonna run away.
I'm like one of those YouTube videos like things you didn't know were fey. Number 1.
And
All right.
I think that's the end of my turn.
Cool. Darklings.
I don't know. Bolt of the Wild sounds pretty fey to me.
Yeah. I thought it would be obvious it was fey, actually. All right. So let us. They get knocked down, but they'll get up again, and they'll move 1 space. All right. Some of them get out. That's their turn. Can you roll me? Luca, just roll me an 8d4 because of the hang on. So no, 6d4. Sorry, I clicked on the circle. Whoops. Okay, so what is that? So that is 18. Wow. Okay, dead. Yeah, you guys just see them like run through the thorn field.
Does she lose her
It might be
concentration
something.
when she goes into the Banshee's bow? Or does she keep that?
I haven't before.
Is Hail of Thorn? No, concentration should still continue. She can't cast anymore.
Okay.
Yep. It doesn't
Dope.
silence her. It's so I'm just killing off everybody who died. Sorry, give me a sec, real quick. Dead.
In my defense, I didn't know about the blood sacrifice.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
no, I
You
don't
and
think
I
anybody
first
blames you
cast
for
that.
this. So how much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let me just do some quick math. 2 plus 2 is 4, minus 1 is 3.
This now.
As
Hey, they're
they
the ones
all
walking on
just die,
sandpaper.
yeah, as they all die, you just hear them scream, "Kill them, my queen!" And all of the wounds are healed. Ah, I feel so refreshed. Nessie, it's your turn.
Well, apparently they heal for a crap ton, so let's just kill all the little guys because we're not going to be able to do any damage otherwise.
But what if she gets past her max HP?
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, sorry. You mentioned that. That reminds me. Yes, right now she's like, there's very clearly like blood veins going through her, the front of her body, like glowing red, basically.
So she gets stronger. So we should kill her first.
I mean, they're killing themselves to keep her full, so we either need to deal with them.
She can get rid of that.
Turn her.
I have a question about the Ring of the Boar.
Yeah.
So it says when you take an attack action, you may exchange one of your attacks to use this instead. You automatically hit a 4d6 force. So does that mean like you don't have to roll to see if you hit?
And she's
no,
a tree.
you just tell me you use the Ring of the Boar, and they have to make a dexterity saving throw against it.
Do I have to?
Yeah.
Sorry. Do I have
to
tell
go ahead.
Before I make an attack?
So when you say so if you say I'm gonna make an attack, you say I replace one of the attacks with Ring of the Boar. You can't roll and then say I want to use Ring of the Boar instead. Yeah.
That's what I was wondering. Well, I'm gonna use the Ring of the Boar.
All right, I'll make a dexterity saving throw or be knocked prone. I take the 46 regardless. It's just determined to see if I go prone. That is advantage. I crit, so she's stays upright, but she takes 17 points of force damage as she collides with her. And
you have advantage on all saving throws?
Magic, I'm assuming. It's fae.
Magic resistance, yep. As it hits, listen, if anybody's to blame this, okay, she made this bitch. So anyways, you hit you hit the as you hit her, the red that is flowing through her front disappears as that collides, and actually you hear crushing of bark, so to speak, on the first hit.
Cool. I'm gonna hit her again.
Go for it.
My only flame fist.
Yes, punch.
15?
That doesn't hit. 15 does not hit. Oh, you're flanking. 16, that hits. So 7 points of damage.
Cool. Can I don't know if I would know this, but for legendary actions, does stunning strike, if I say no reactions, does that mean no legendary reactions?
So we've discussed this before. Legendary actions are independent from reactions. So reactions will be removed. She couldn't attack for opportunity or cast anything via reaction, but legendary actions stay. They're an independent thing.
Okay, I will not bother with that. So that's all I'll do.
Oh, good. Her turn. Give me a sec. You see her like sort of close her eyes and channel what appears to be barks back into her hand. And she turns around and she looks at Luca. Now let's get rid of you first. and the bow, you stop seeing the channeling gray energy, and it's just you also feel the grip on you loosen. You are no longer it's no longer Banshee's Cry, and it's just a bow now.
Oh, that bitch.
That's her turn. Pythor, it's your turn.
Alrighty, I'm just free action gonna see if I can't activate the glaive again.
Come on. No.
Alright, well, I'm gonna swing on her.
Go for it. That hits.
So just
So
11
11 points.
damage.
Yep, 11 points of
Gonna
slashing damage.
Unleash Incarnation, so my Echo gets a swing.
I will point out, you're giving her PTSD. You're swinging with a big ass axe, like chopping a tree down. No.
15 damage on the second one.
Nice, good rolls, good rolls.
My,
As you just go hack away at her. Yep.
Gonna make another swing. Miss with the last one, and then bonus action, swing with the backside.
That hits.
6
6
damage.
points of bludgeoning damage as you collide with her. As you just continue chopping and hacking away at her, wounds just stop shifting open. Rhino, your turn.
Hi. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. At the end of Pythor's turn, I'll take 2 legendary actions. She turns around and goes, "Surely you don't believe your master is worth anything." Can you make me a wisdom saving throw for Xander?
Yeah, let me pull up his sheet
Ooh.
1 second.
Oh, good.
Is this a spell?
Wisdom saving throw?
Is she casting a
This
spell
is an
blow?
action. This is an action.
Oh.
You
Well, a
said
spell
wisdom?
can be an action or a reaction, so...
Yeah, so...
I'm just asking if she's casting a spell.
Yeah, because how sometimes things are labeled.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to do this real quick. I will roll Xander for you, so you don't have to hurt yourself. Okay, that misses you, but Xander tries and bites you.
Hmm.
And Xander's now in the field, as he tries to constrict you through the throat.
Yeah, he is. Well, he's my
Yeah, it's a Beastmaster companion
ranger
snake.
companion.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
something.
Yeah. So as Xander tries to bite you, now he is a thingy, and I'll deal with Xander's initiative.
What do I do?
I don't like this lady.
I mean, listen, she
Trying
hasn't
to
thrown
be
us.
friend
She hasn't
again.
she hasn't thrown a single punch. Okay.
Yeah, she's just
Okay.
just
Nah,
disabled
she can
your
just
weapons.
cancel magic and heal shit tons.
Reiner,
Exactly.
it is your turn.
Does my spiritual weapon get flanking bonus? Get a bonus from flanking?
Spiritual weapons do not get flanking bonuses.
They're not
Well,
creatures.
whatever. That probably
10
misses.
misses.
It doesn't even
Yep.
matter.
She just evaded. Yep.
I would like to put Bane on her, this guy, and this guy.
Okay. So what does Bane do? Can you please click on the thingy, bob? So,
they need to make a charisma saving throw, and if they fail, then the next time they make an attack or saving throw, they need to subtract a d4 from the result.
I rolled a 20. What's your DC?
It's not 20, it's 16.
Okay. So she's fine. The other 2 failed. As she just sort of magic on me.
Probably alright, then I'm just gonna back up.
I actually
You're gonna
can't take
make
a swing at you.
Get wrecked.
What, does she
I
have
don't
a
have-
large range, or...?
I don't have a melee attack.
She
Nice.
get unarmed swing.
Yeah.
1d2 damage.
Hit with a root.
No, I don't have opportunity attack. I'll let you walk away. Also, she's not petty. She won't take a swing because you walked away from her.
Yeah, she's not like Pythor.
Very polite of you.
I didn't say that.
Very polite of you. I'm going to go hang out over here. Goodbye.
Hey, I'm not petty. I just make sure people can't walk away from me.
True.
That
Alright,
is the
Keaton,
end
it's
of
your
my
turn.
turn.
All right.
All good.
I'm gonna drop Sleet Storm.
Okay, all good. I practiced with this lady because she's quite
Ooh.
hard to maneuver.
Yeah. Then I'll use my action to cast Haste.
Very fast.
Yeah, Speed Boy.
Speed boy.
So I'll be going up to her like this.
Like a D's?
Yeah. I'll make my first attack with the Black Blade of the Slave.
Yep.
This is gonna hurt her a lot, I hope. 17. Okay.
17. So that is 9. So that's 8
Plus
plus 2. 17 hits. Yeah.
Yeah. 10 plus
So
5, so that's 15.
15 points of damage.
Yeah, 10's
Yep.
necrotic. I don't know if that's special to her.
No.
Okay.
Nope.
That was with my additional action. That got rid of my invisibility. I'll bonus action invisible again. And then
Okay.
end my turn.
Oh, good. Wait. Okay, yeah. That's your turn?
Let's see if I blink. I do not blink. I'm just invisible.
Yep. I'm just invisible. Luca, it is your turn. Your snake is against you.
I don't like this. How many? Because I'm bad at calculating this. How many turns is an hour? Is it 100 or
100.
100?
It's 100 turns. So basically, you would probably be dead before an hour passed.
Yes.
Isn't it 600?
So
And
it's
10 turns to a minute.
And there's 60.
Yeah, 10 turns to a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 600
Yeah.
turns. You're right.
Yeah.
600 turns.
Okay. Oh man, guys, I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place here.
Shoot
break the
her!
rock.
Shoot her! Godzilla! She's Godzilla.
Banish Xander.
Oh, no, not like this.
Oh, wait, no, he'd
Oh.
stay in the Fae. Never mind.
Yeah, he won't come back. I don't know what you're on about.
First, I'm gonna talk to him.
That's only
with
if she
Snake's tongue.
concentrates it on the whole duration. She could technically let it up.
Mhm.
Yeah. So what did you want to do, Luca?
Talking to him isn't an action, right?
No, it's a free action.
Okay. I just want to be like Xander. It's me. Like, knock out of it. It's fine. It's just me.
He goes, I'm sorry. And Meletta goes, oh, you fool.
You bitch. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna shoot at her.
Go for it.
And we'll
With
leave
this is
Xander
just
for later.
yeah. So when you roll this, remember no Banshee's Cry, so not ones or not ones, and it's just a normal bow. Luckily all your other stuff still works, so that's a nice bonus.
My princess's quiver too, right?
Yes, everything still works except for the bow.
Yeah, she didn't disable the quiver yet.
She doesn't know that's the quiver doing this. 11, that hits. Roll your 4d4 and your 2d6. Wow, really? Me turning off Banshee's bow has changed nothing. Oh no! Oh god! Ow! Stop!
Nasty.
The first shot connects and
Doesn't
really
the
reeling him.
quiver go?
Her.
Doesn't the quiver go higher than 44? So wouldn't it be 64 because it's the third hit?
So the princess quiver matches out at 44.
Yeah. It's different than the princess. Prince is quiver.
I mean, yeah, you pronounce them the same. It's just a different thing. Princes, yeah.
Princes, princesses. It's confusing.
And she's still putting out good damage.
Yeah, it's still a lot.
For now. Not jinx me, guys.
Throw your other swing, please.
Yeah.
That hits as well. Roll all your dice.
Okay, so 44 and 2d6.
Yep.
44, 2d6.
Yes, sir. 16 points of damage. Woo!
Nice.
If you wanted, you can do a plus sign and then do it all in one line.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah. Yeah, so that'll make it easier for you. I will...
and then you can also just hit the up arrow to do the last thing you've typed in, so you don't have to keep typing it in.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm so
no.
sorry. Yeah, so take 14 points of piercing damage and make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw, or take 4d4 poison damage, or half as much on a successful one. Or no, sorry, this isn't part of the crit.
Yeah,
It's
be
different. It's
just
so,
2d4.
It's only 4d4. It's only 2d4. Sorry. Yeah. So roll me a con save, Luca, please.
Okay,
You
you
succeed,
passed.
so you only take 3 points of poison damage as Xander bites you in the neck, and you just start bleeding onto the ground. And how much damage was that? 14.
17.
Okay. Yeah, I'm 17 in total. Perfect.
Oh, let me guess. She heals off of our blood too.
As you bleed into the ground, the wounds from your shots start healing. And yeah, she just sits there laughing. The Darklings will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make a acrobatics or athletics check against a athletics check, Ryder.
Cool. Let's see.
Got this. Hey.
You do not get grappled. They try and grapple you, like as in to just restrain you, so they can, she can
I'm
just
still
easily
mirror
reach.
image too, so I'm. If they did.
Oh yeah,
fail,
you had mirror. Yeah, if you didn't fail, if you had failed, you still would have had to roll mirror image, and you would have been fine. But
Mhm.
Yeah.
Could have been fine, not would have.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Very
5.
unlikely
6.
that I wouldn't have been fine.
They just all keep chanting, "Death, death, death, death."
Oh, that's a nice thing to chant.
Indeed. All right, that's their turn. They don't attack you or anything. They just stare at you as you. It's sort of like that weird, like cultish thing where they just watch you as, horribleness ensues. Desi, it's your turn.
Okay.
Okie dokie, work.
Okay, hold on. I don't know. I'm gonna fucking punch her again.
Go, punch her again. Yes, her again.
Ooh, 25.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna punch her again.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna bonus action punch flurry of blows.
Yep, go for it. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage.
Punch.
Yep.
Give her a
Punch.
stun.
8,
And
11.
flanking.
Oh my.
I think there's an extra one
Yep.
there.
Oh, there is an extra one there. Let me
Yeah.
just add
Oh
that
my
back
God.
to my HP. It's okay. All right. Would you like to stunning strike attempt or?
Well, way of the open hand. I want to knock her prone. So
Okay. Dex saving throw. What's your DC?
15.
She makes a save.
Yeah, fair enough.
You can also remove her reactions if you wanted to. I mean, you might as well.
Yeah, I'll stunning strike.
Okay. I'll make the wisdom saving throw. 5th I crit, so doesn't matter.
Oh shit! I just gave myself 52 key points. That's not what I wanted.
That'd be nice.
Are you sure you don't want 52 key points?
Infinite monk power.
Great.
Unlimited power!
Unlimited power. All right. Desi, I believe that's your turn.
I want. Yeah.
God, it's so annoying that Keenan isn't visible. You're so annoying, Keenan.
Did I see Luca's snake attack her?
Yes.
Or is big lady in the way?
Yes. No. You can see her. She's very slender. Yes. Luca is getting attacked by Xander right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go. And fuck off over here to help Luca. So.
She turns around. She's like, "Why are you leaving? It's just getting started."
Lit.
Is that your turn?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
Now then. Oop, someone just left.
Caitlin did.
Yeah, all good. Sorry, let me just roll something. Okay. So she goes, now then, let's get this started. And you just see erupt from the ground this line of thorns that hit Desi and Luca. I'd like both of you to make dexterity saving throws. Desi, make a dexterity. So, Desi, you take no damage, and Luca, you take 30 points of piercing damage as the thorns just stab you and just impale you in several places, especially in your legs. And you guys notice this actually...
Reaction, I want to smack her.
Go for it. But you guys would notice that as she is channeling it into her arm, you notice like blood conjure into her arm, and then she hits the ground and just exponentially grows the grass into thorns. Also 11 points of damage.
I'm like, hey, cut that out.
As you hit her, you will all die. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, that's 30 damage. Anyways, Pythor, it is your turn.
There you go. Yeah, maybe eventually we'll all die, but not today. And I'm gonna smack her.
We all die. We will get killed.
18, 15 points of slashing damage as you hack into her. The wounds are starting to mount. She's not healing faster than.
I'm gonna smack her again.
No, you're not.
I will.
Ooh. That's first nat one. On your side. As you go
spin
wide.
it around and I backhand her.
Nice.
Yeah, you carry the momentum of the missed swing into her face and you just smack her.
Like, come on, you're nothing but an overgrown tree.
How dare you speak that way to the Queen of the Bloodthorn? Is that your turn?
Queen, you're nothing. You're not worth anything more than the fucking garden outside. And that's my turn. Yeah.
She is very mad at you, but I will take my 2
Kind of
points
the
of legendary action. I'll turn off your gauntlets, Desi. They revert back to a ring.
What a bully.
So, Desi, your gauntlets are... You no longer get your bonus fire damage.
Are any of the other items regaining their magic yet?
No. It seems... if anything, this is either while she's alive or this is duration-based. You can discern, Keenan.
It's not permanent.
And also, you probably get the feeling that you should probably avoid getting... avoid being visible at all costs.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, of course. Ryder, it is your turn.
Hello, yes. I'm not super happy about the guys coming up and getting in my girl, so I'm going to cast Spirit Guardian.
Oh, Spirit Guardian, sweet! Click on the thingy for me.
She's gonna heal.
Yeah, but
no choice. Yeah,
she's gonna be within 15 feet of me in a second.
Yep. So they have to make wisdom saves or die.
Hold on,
Or die.
I gotta post this in the thingy. How do I do that?
Yep, all good. You can just click that. Yep. So, Spectre, when it casts a spell, unaffected, speed, when they first enter for the first time or starts his turn there, they die. You've killed 3.
What do they appear like?
Oh yeah, what did the Spirit Guardians look like?
For Reiner?
Yeah.
They probably look like, they're actually very amorphous, just sort of like, kind of like wings on rings.
Oh!
Like, they don't look like an actual creature. They just kind of look like little feathery
So like a weird butterfly.
Yeah, like a weird butterfly, but with feathery wings instead of butterfly wings.
Fair enough. As these feathery butterflies appear, they incinerate the fanatics, and as they die, you notice that she, once again, begins, her wounds begin to mend. Ah!
And then, as that happens, I'm just gonna step towards her, and she also needs to make a
Wisdom saving throw. On a success, she still takes half damage, right?
Yeah.
Roll it again. The damage, I mean, sorry.
Is she taking the same 14, or am I rolling a second one?
Roll again.
Roll again, because this is a different thing.
Okay.
Different instance.
And it's radiant damage.
Yep. She takes 4 points of radiant damage as she burns a little bit, but she sort of like just swats away the.
Did it look like she healed the full, or does she still look damaged right now?
No, she does not. She does not. She did not heal the full. She healed the wounds that you just landed on her, like on your turn. That's about it.
And then to compensate for that, my spiritual weapon is gonna take another thwack at her.
You thwack at her.
The spinning daggers behind her, like as I step up and she starts like burning from the radiant damage, spiritual weapon is just in the other corner.
Attack from both sides. Flank that misses. It goes wide as she evades it.
All right.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Kieran, it is your turn.
Okay.
You come back into the world and you're like, hello there. Hello there.
5, 10. Okay.
Oh yeah, you're still invisible.
Yeah, still invisible.
Sorry.
I'll make one attack with Booming Blade. So Lacuna. Oh, that's the damage if I hit.
That's the damage, yeah.
17.
17 hit.
Yeah.
Yep. So that's
plus 5.
Thunder.
No, 5.
Oh no.
5,
so
8, plus
so
12.
Damage. Yep. Oh, plus 12. Right.
So 25, and if she moves, she takes the 11.
Ooh. Yep. She ain't moving.
Okay. Second.
I might want to move because of the spirit.
It doesn't hurt your teammates.
It does not hurt my teammates. No.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Yep.
I can designate creatures, and I my friends.
Yeah. Second attack is going to be just a black blade, which hits.
Yep. So this is a bonus.
Plus 14.
Damage,
yep. So another 20.
Oh god, the longer this fight goes. Uh-oh.
Haste attack, which I can make another cantrip, so it'll be another booming blade.
Yeah.
Another hit.
Does booming blade stack?
Yeah, it does, but it, only until the end or the start of my next turn. So plus 26.
26. Oh my god! Stop swinging! Don't go invisible. I fucking know.
I have to.
No. Oh, no.
But let's actually go invisible.
You stab her, and the black blade just begins burning through.
Yeah.
The bark, and she goes, you! And she tries to grasp you. She's going invisible.
Well, rogues can't use 2 cantrips per turn. Is the thing.
I guess.
Yeah.
But,
I didn't roll. I didn't roll the cantrip damage. Thank you for reminding me.
Yep.
5 thunder.
Yep.
So she'll take 18 if she moves.
And then blink away.
Yeah. So I go invisible, go up 2, and then I'll roll for my blink. I don't blink again. Damn it.
Wow, you're not blinking at all.
Yeah.
Okay, he's
I've done it once.
She can't see.
Yeah.
She can't see that,
No.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
So annoying. So annoying. Alright. Luca, it is your turn. Xander's trying to kill you. Thorn's trying to stab you. You're impaled.
She can always take a chance to attack me, you know?
Oh. Don't tempt me. Oh, don't tease me.
I am
don't
tempting
tease
you.
Me. Don't tease me. Alright.
My heart
Luca,
is
it is your
beating so fast right now. I'm just gonna look at Xander and tell him I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. And I'm going to stab at him with my dagger.
No! Go for it.
Nope.
That unfortunately misses Xander. It hits his stone skin, which is unfortunately deflecting that strike. But yeah, she stays alive. Or he stays alive. You have another attack?
Yep. That one.
That hits. 6 points of damage. Let me check Xander's HP. Xander's still alive.
Yeah.
He has like 50 something HP.
Yeah, he's actually
49.
quite tanky. Yeah. That is your turn, Luca, as you start stabbing away at Xander. Melantha just looks, excellent, perfect, stay that way. Xander will attack you. I'm so sorry. Ah! Take 9 points of piercing damage and also make a con save.
He keeps rolling really high.
I told you this. This is the first thing I said.
It's not he. Blue rolls high on
Yeah.
everything.
It's good when he rolls for
Whoa,
us, but
Hey, listen. We rolled low. You know, it balances out. I am not the spawn of a god. All right, 2 points of poison damage, and no, it's not that kind of poison. No, you just take poison damage.
Yeah.
well, you are, but the D20 god.
Well, no. Yes. All right, that's Xander's turn. The Darklings. Nalanta looks at the whole of them. Quickly, lend me your strength. Yes, my queen. And they start killing themselves. They start offing themselves. Off. Off. The rest stay alive. One of them charges at your Spirit Guardians. Can you roll me the Spirit Guardians check, Reiner, please?
Am I rolling another damage, or am I just focusing?
Yes, you're rolling for damage. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hold on. That's spiritual weapon, Spirit Guardian.
Spiritual licking. He's alive, but he is burning alive, and he will attempt to grapple you. Can you make me an acrobatics or athletics check?
Cool. 17.
You are not grappled. Once again.
I'm a weird, swirly little half elf.
Yeah.
Oh, look at how many fanatics just died for this. Disappointing.
Did she even heal back what I did to her?
Actually, yeah.
Oh, okay.
She healed back. That's why she had them shank themselves, because you are really scary right now. You are getting scarier.
Every time I get stronger.
Yeah, I want to point out the black wounds aren't healing. Everything else is healing. Like your strikes are becoming permanent.
Oh, so
the necrotic.
Yeah.
It's not just necrotic. It's just the blade itself.
It's just doing so much damage.
We need him.
Rayleigh with a black blade and a slave. Hell yeah. Anyways,
no, because he only ever hits once. He'd just come in one shot her and then be like, "All right, let's go, guys."
Desi, it's your turn.
I just do like 3 hits per turn.
Luca, how do you look?
Heartbroken.
I'm hurting a little bit, both physically and mentally, but you know.
Blue just keeps laying the trauma on you.
Listen. It's coincidence. I feel bad. I was like, wait a minute. She has a Xander. I do. Oh no.
Which one is
if anybody else had an animal, I would use it against them too. Okay.
Fair.
I don't have any stuff for him to use against me yet. I'm too new.
Not yet. No inventory. I can't use it against.
I don't have a pet yet.
Blue
Yeah.
or Pie, which one is your echo?
The marked one.
That
one.
The marked one.
Okay. I'm gonna take out the javelin of lightning.
Oh, go ahead. Throw it straight through him.
Yeah, that's why I was asking, because he has like 1 hit point, right?
Oh, that's so big brain. That's smart.
Yeah.
I know. I'm gonna do the javelin of lightning. I'm going to say roar of the winged storm, and I'm going to lighty, and I'm going to throw it at tree lady.
Yep. You throw it straight through her. Roll me the damage. Oh well, you don't have to. I'm assuming the illusion allows itself to get hit here, so it still goes the trajectory.
What? It would stop on the illusion?
Oh no. Oh, actually no. That's fine. No. Sorry. Make a dexterity saving throw for your illusion.
It doesn't matter. It does half damage, so it'd be gone.
Yeah, it still does. Yeah. So roll the lightning damage, Desi. I'll roll dexterity saving throw for Melantha.
Okay.
Don't get rid of the token, Blue, because I'm just gonna summon it back. Just save you some time.
Yeah, that's fine. I rolled a 15. What's the DC on the lightning?
15 exactly.
Okay, she just makes a save then. So roll the 4d6.
4d6.
It would have been 8d6, but you didn't target her directly, so she will only take the residue damage. God damn, 8 points of lightning damage. Still very strong, very potent. As she like just tries and holds onto it. Tricks up your sleeves, I see.
And then I have the other javelin still, right? The bolt of the wild.
The bolt of the wild, but I warn you, you throw it won't come back. It's just a javelin now.
Yeah, you know it's magic taken.
Just grapple Xander and carry him away.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna look at Xander, and I'm gonna be like, "Listen, you little shit," and then I will try to restrain him.
I speak to my dogs the exact same way.
All right, so I will attempt to acrobatics versus your athletics. 11.
Whoa,
Oh! You can take her away, or take him away, whatever.
okay.
But you move at half your movement, so yeah.
Really, he's that heavy of a snake?
Why? He's so tiny.
Oh no! Oh,
no,
no,
he's not
snake.
tiny.
No.
Because in
no,
this form
pretty
he's
long.
bigger.
Is he a medium creature or a small creature?
He's a medium. He should be medium.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because this,
Well,
yeah.
the
So
rules
this
is
should.
written that half your movement is rules is written, but yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
When he turned into the
So-
beast mode, he like became an anaconda essentially.
So I
Yeah.
okay, so I am. I can
So,
only do
so
half.
you're on restraint. So yeah. So you can move 30 feet, basically. You can go up to there, and then
Okay.
you can put Xander in front of you or behind you or above you down. Yeah.
I just
like
want to keep
this,
restraining him for now.
Okay. You just
is
grabbing
helpful.
Xander, and he's like hissing at you.
Yeah. Do full man.
All right.
Full man's on
She'll
a
go-
snake.
Come out, mortal, whatever you are. This is why you mortal should have been extinct long ago. Ah!
Probably shouldn't have stood next to me.
I will attack through Pythor, so Keenan, you also have to make this dex save.
Okay.
By the way, again, she's visibly channeling blood through her.
And
to
this isn't a spell,
conjure
is it?
thorns. It isn't like a proper
Okay.
spell.
Holy shit, a decent roll.
Do I have
That's very
advantage
nice.
on dex saves in the?
Invisible? No.
No, I'm
Oh,
talking
no,
about Blade
Blade Song.
Song.
Oh, Blade
Wait.
Song, check.
No, I
you're
don't.
hasted.
Acrobatics.
You're
Oh yeah,
hasted.
you're
Oh,
also hasted too.
Hey,
so-
you're
Oh yeah,
hasted.
haste
That
does.
You get it from haste.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
So advantage.
Advantage. Ooh, nice advantage. You take 29 points of piercing damage. Pythor, you take 8. Oh, that's not math. You take 14. So that's 14 plus 29, which is big math.
20.
First damage I've taken.
Yep.
Wait.
And the first damage she recovers from.
So
too.
29, you said?
You take 29 points of piercing damage, yes. As it just shreds through you, and you just... Pythor and her would just see the thorns jut into something and then slightly vanish. At its intercept, and she's like, ah! There you are! Pythor, it is your turn.
Echo to the other
DC
side of her.
14. Oh, sorry, that was supposed to be Constitution.
Yep, roll Constitution for me.
Uh,
And roll your swings, Pythor.
20, so I'm fine.
Yep.
Warcaster.
First swing.
Kapow! Hits. 9 points of
Second
damage.
swing.
This is probably the most,
Whiff.
This is probably the longest fight in terms of how long it takes to kill this woman. Just mainly because of, well, this.
Mhm.
14 misses.
Yep, that was my go.
Okay, all good. At the end of your turn, she will do it again. This time where Keenan is standing.
I'm gonna smack her then.
Okay, roll for your extra attack. That hits. Roll 6 points of damage. Make a dexterity saving throw, Keenan. Don't roll 2 duds this time.
Dexterity.
I believe in you.
22.
Come on. You only take 20 points of damage, as once again
20.
the thorns erupt once more, as she recovers, as she strikes you again. Mortal, come out wherever you are. Reinhall, it's your turn.
Okay. Hold on. I'm just double checking something because she entered the area for the first time in the turn on my turn.
Yes, and now she's still staying in it. So roll Spirit Guardians again.
Okay.
She's vibing in the circle of pain. Wisdom save. Oh, she failed this time. Very nice.
Yay!
10 points of radiant damage. There we go.
Nice. Good. Screw you. And Rana's just going to say, what are you going to do when all of your minions are now? And her spiritual weapon is going
Such
to
sacrifices were not in vain.
Starting to look like they are.
That's a miss.
She... Yep.
I kind of want to make. I really want to make an intimidation check. It's just like Reiner's just sitting here like surrounded by like these little spectral dudes. She's got like her spiritual weapon heckling her from the other side, and
Yep.
Most of these guys are dead.
Oh, you're trying to intimidate her. I see. Okay. Yeah. I will be rolling with advantage because she's
that's fair.
She's prideful.
Oh!
Oh! I rolled a 22 and it didn't matter. Oh my god. So as you say that, she looks around. She goes, "The sacrifices will not be in vain." But you can clearly tell that she is, there is visible concern on her face, and the sort of this body language of, probably need to finish this quickly.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna go ahead and pull the dead on her.
Ding dong. That is an 18.
Yeah, she passes.
Yep. All good. And is that your turn?
Yep.
Kieran, you've been shredded by 2 thorn rows. How do you feel?
Yeah. Bad.
No. Oh god.
Well,
Listen, you stab her again, I'll kill you.
she won't know where I am though.
Oh.
5, 10. I'll stab her again.
God.
Black
Why
blade.
don't you just die?
26. That would have been advantage, so I'll roll again to see if I crit. No. Okay.
Yeah. No. So that is 18 plus whatever you roll, 28. Oh. It's going up. Stonks. This blade is stonks.
So
Most enemies don't last this long.
that was booming blade, so I'll add the damage for it
Yeah,
also.
most enemies die after.
So 28
like,
plus
the
5.
Flame swing. Yep.
Then I'll do my second hit, which will just be a standard black blade. That does not hit.
Fire. Oh, thank God. Oh, okay.
First miss.
She evades the black blade. She is incredibly cautious about you now. You're probably the #1 threat at this point, because every time you hit her, you literally like slowly burn away, and she can't heal that wound.
Yeah. Now I'll do my haste attack, which will be another booming blade. Does not hit. Damn.
She survives death.
The loss
For
of
now.
blood. The loss of blood's getting to him.
Blood, yeah, the low blood blood amount is making your swings go.
My bonus action will be to go invisible again.
And then go blink.
Well, before that, I'm going to move away a tiny bit.
Yep, that's fine. That's fair enough.
And then blink, which I do go into the ethereal also.
Well, even if she now thorns you, you'd not get hit. So
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Luca, it is your turn. Xander is now restrained, so you don't have to worry about the snack for a moment. There's a Darkling next to you, by the way. She's been staring at you as you were fighting Xander.
Just staring at him.
Just vibing.
Yeah.
They're just watching you. Listen, this is a ritual, okay? If she asks for help, you'll get shanked. It is what it is.
Well, I just realized I've been using my echo a bit wrong.
Whoops.
I can teleport at any distance. It just costs 15 feet of my movement, not teleport 15 feet.
Oh, makes sense.
I am going to take a manufactured healing potion.
Fair enough.
Because I'm hurting.
I'm hurting, babe.
Fucker.
All right.
And then 1 second. I had to write that down so I didn't forget. I am going to run away.
Run away! Yep, go for it.
Which way do I want to run? I don't want to go that way because then he'll attack me. Perfect. You.
Okay. Roll your attack.
My attack.
Are you attacking or? Oh yeah, you
No,
manufactured
I was just
my
moving.
apologies.
I took it.
Sorry,
Yeah. I
Oh,
was
good.
like,
Yeah,
I don't think
sorry.
I can attack.
Oh no, wait, no. That's a bonus action. Yes, you still do have an
Yeah,
action.
you still have
Drinking
your
is a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I googled it and Google told me wrong. Okay.
We have
homebrew
homebrew
rule,
rules.
remember? Yeah.
Ah.
Feeding it
If
to
you're
another
not sure
person
about
is
that,
an
let me
action.
know. Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Do the
So
shoot.
Desi's holding on to Xander, right?
Yes, and Xander's
Okay.
now trying to attack Desi.
Thanks,
Cool.
but sorry, Desi.
It's okay. I have literally not even been hit yet.
I am going to shoot at Big Lady.
Go for it.
Where are you at? There we go. Nope.
Miss.
There we go.
Hit. 44 and 2d6.
Yep.
Oh my god. 19 points of damage. As you keep shooting at her, and yeah, you see it beginning to take a toll on her. The attacks finally starting mounting.
And that's my turn.
All good. Xander will attempt to attack you at disadvantage, Desi, because you grappled him. Bonk. 15 misses, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
And that's his turn. Yep. Darklings, Malefta will go, come closer! I need your power! Lend me your strength! So these two Darklings will attempt to stab your Echo. Or not Darklings, Fanatics, sorry.
Okay.
The Darkling face, really. Does 18 hit? Because I know the other one doesn't hit.
Exactly, it's AC.
Oh, poof. Oh, wait, I just removed from initiative. What? No!
Would they like to move maybe just a little bit closer to the left, maybe?
I'm good, thanks. I'm good.
Are you sure?
But they're
sure?
suicidal.
Yeah, now we vibing.
It's 14 plus proficiency, which is 4. Ah.
Yep. So this is. They come closer and they start bowing. They're like, "Yes, my queen, whatever you need, bring us glory."
Oh wait, they moved into range of my Echo, right?
Yes.
I get to attack one of them.
Okay, so I'll roll a d2 and basically I'll see if you're attacking the dude that hit you or not. Basically. Okay, so you're attacking the dude that did it, that missed you. So.
I fucking missed him anyway. 2 1s in a row. That's how much this game likes me.
Oh god, you're like the anti-me. Oh Jesus.
I really am. I don't roll above 10 often.
Will Wheaton turn.
Yeah.
I had
Dead.
plus 11 on my other character and I was still missing.
Yep. Don't bother rolling for the Spirit Guardians. The Darkling behind you is dead, and he relents the heals a little bit. Desi, big schneck in your arms probably won't help your cause of trying to attack things. So I'm assuming you just keep Xander in your arms.
Well, I have a strange question, and I don't know if I can do this. But can I yeet Xander?
You can throw Xander, yeah.
Okay.
You need roll a strength check. Whatever your roll is, how many feet you throw him.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna throw him in this direction, by the way.
Roll me a strength check.
This out? Okay. Strength. Where are you? What the fuck? Oh. 13.
You throw him 10 feet in any direction.
Okay, so I want to throw him away from Luca, so. Hell yeah.
You throw him away, but he's equidistant to both of you, so I mean he'll
I
probably
should have
attack
run
you.
first. God damn it! What the fuck?
Yeah.
Anyway, it's okay.
You can move. You should probably move, throw him further away, but
Two
Rip,
attack
you know.
actions. Did that count as an attack action?
That was one attack, so you have the other
well,
one.
I'm gonna pick him up and throw him again. Well, I want to
Okay.
pick him
You're
up.
yeeting a snake.
No, the picking up is an attack action. So you would be using your second attack to pick him up again.
God
Do you
damn
want to
it.
do that?
No.
So, okay.
Okay. So then I'll just I'll go back over here and attack her again.
Let me
With
just don't mind the ruler.
And then bonus action, and then flurry of blows.
Yep, go for it. Oops, unfortunate that crit. It doesn't land. So, 10 points of damage as you punch her once in the side.
Bonus flurry, and okay, so that's my bonus action, and then flurry of blows is 2 or 1. I'm sorry, I forget this every single time.
2. So you get 1 extra attack on your offhand attack. So you get 2
My
attacks instead of. Yeah, all good.
Okay. Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
You all leave me no choice. And you notice her skin and her bark begin to wither. Her hair, which was like moving around, begins to wither away. Her eyes glow green. Her outward body turns red, and just 30 feet in every direction, just thorns erupt from the ground. Everyone in that 30 feet radius, can you make me dexterity saving throw? So basically everybody except Luca
And Keenan.
Slightly out of range, and you're invulnerable. So
Yeah.
Ooh, I am just barely out of range.
Desi is safe. The Darklings are all dead.
That's probably a fail.
Yep,
Aw.
you fail. Everyone takes 36 points of piercing damage. Desi takes 0, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 Darklings dead. I'll just delete them. 8 Darklings dead. And then 2 36s. Oh my. Oh my. That is some bank. As she recovers wounds, when mend her withered state, replenishes itself. So you have to beat an 18 because of 36 damage, so
Yeah,
that breaks
so I lose my
concentration.
spirit guardian.
Okay.
Okay.
I know this probably isn't going to help me, but this guy who started his turn in there took damage from the spirit guardian. So was he alive for this?
No, he was dead for this.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter.
Yep. What's up, Desi?
I just realized. Well, I knew I had Sentinel, but I didn't realize until Loki got Sentinel that I can attack people attacking my friends. So,
Yes, you can attack her if you want now.
Okay, well, I'm gonna attack her.
Go for it.
Oh yeah, technically she attacks, so I get 1 too.
Yeah, you get 1 too. Yes, this is an AOE all-in blast. This sucked up a lot of life. So this is 15 points of damage in total as you strike her. But yes, she is pretty. She's very well replenished, not full HP or anything like that, but she's replenished.
I have Indomitable. I could have re-rolled my save.
Oh, that's
I
a big
forget I
sad.
have it all
It
the
was.
time.
It wasn't the worst save though. So.
Well, now the next time it happens, you now know.
I barely
Things
hit
work.
half-life, so I am still good.
Oh yeah, Pythor, it is your turn. Oh,
I'm gonna
sorry,
be-
there's another Darkling that should have died. My apologies. Okay, continue.
I'm gonna be like, man, you seem to be losing a lot of friends, and mine just keeps showing back up as I create an echo right there. I'm gonna swing on her.
Cool.
Oh my lord. Oh god, stop pulverizing her, guys.
Another swing.
I used my anime move. Why aren't you dead yet? 8 points of damage.
I mean,
No.
she's doing a lot of damage. It's been spread out
You need
amongst
more
us.
friends. You really do. Then you wouldn't be so angry all the time. And that's my turn.
You will be sacrificed to bring my clan back.
You know, that's looking less and less like a possibility.
You made her mad. I'll just swing at you with the thorns. Take a dex save.
Oh, me?
You do have
Yeah,
your
she's
token, so you could get
trying to-
advantage, or you could
yeah.
Indomitable. If you want
Ooh,
to after.
that number is high.
Ooh.
18. So you take 25 points of piercing damage as
What
she
roll did
shreds
you do
through
this
you.
one?
50.
That was a really high roll. I will say
She
this
rolled
is like
28
high
the first one, then 30, like 5, and then 40 the second one, and now 50 the third one.
I'm rolling the same dice. I swear. I'm rolling
Probably,
the same amount.
probably 60-10 or something.
Yeah. Something along those lines. So yeah, as she shreds through you, you start coughing up blood, and you notice that absorb into the ground and come into her. Don't talk smack to a queen. Ryder, it's your turn.
Hi.
Now I'm hurting.
Hey,
So I'm hurt.
everyone's hurt. She hurt
Everyone's
everyone's
hurt.
feelings.
Everyone's hurt. We all said some things we didn't mean. I'm just gonna cast a second level guiding bolt on her.
Fair enough. Roll for
She
it.
turned my snake against her, against me. I mean every word I'm
That was
saying.
terrible.
Sorry, I needed him.
Hey, at
11 misses.
least no one sees the bad damage with the bad roll.
That was horrible.
Yeah, that's some big sad.
Mm-hmm.
Spiritual weapon is still up though, and
Yep.
that is going.
Fortunately,
to...
spiritual weapon is not going to die from giant thorns coming out from the ground.
Yeah, it also isn't concentration, so it doesn't even go away if I get knocked out.
You know, evasion is a Desi. Evasion is a bitch. I just want to point that out. You've taken no point of damage, and I cannot attack you normally.
So anyway, with that natural 20 on my spiritual weapon.
Yep. 16 points of damage. Bonk.
Basically, I'm like, hey, over here, and I'm going to, like, way over her head. And meanwhile, the spiritual weapon just all three shank her in the back of the neck.
Yeah, you just dent her back. Ah! Ah! Ah!
That's it.
You act tough. You act tough, but you know you're hurting. I can smell your blood.
And I'm gonna back the fuck up.
Hey, you're out of range. That's not very nice.
Backing up. That's my turn.
Keenan. Yep. Keenan, yeah, you saw this happen and you're just grateful you weren't in range.
Yeah, I would have been really hurt. Get rid of the blue. Okay. 5, 20. Okay.
Oh, here comes the black blade. Don't do it.
Yeah. It's plus 10 right now. Wait, it's plus 20 right now.
Into my echo and attack from my echo, so she thinks it's that one.
Nah, I've got an idea. So, I'm gonna attack her. Advantage because I'm visible. I keep on forgetting to put the advantage on. So 18. So that's plus 20, so 27.
Oh boy.
Oh wait, plus 18, sorry. So,
Yes.
25.
So that's 25, yeah.
26.
Oh my god.
25.
Okay. Next attack. Just
Next
miss
attack.
everything else.
Yeah, it probably will. Booming Blade.
Yep.
Okay, you called it.
Oh.
Second Booming Blade.
I swear I don't rig that rolls.
Okay, second Booming Blade hits.
So
This will
that's
be
20 points of damage guaranteed.
Yeah, this is plus 20, so 30.
30 plus Booming Blade. You're just stabbing into her, shredding her.
Yeah,
God,
37.
Just die. Oh my god, just die.
Heard you like sneak attacks.
No.
That
hurts.
Then go invisible again. 5, 10, 15.
Yep. She goes, ah! Come out, mortal, I'll kill your friends.
Hey, I'm in the other plane again.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You're invulnerable and invisible. Pain. That's all I can.
Yeah.
Look, Xander is free. He's in range. But so is the lady.
We're going for the lady.
Go for it. This started out fun. I turned off your magic items,
Yeah.
slugfest. And
Sucks
then
that you can't turn off what you
decided,
can't see.
yeah, that's annoying. 25. If I turned that off, this would have been such an easier fight for me, but it is what it is. Didn't know. Alright, so 25 points of damage on the first strike as you connect with her, and you notice her bleeding and taking deep breaths and going, "Ah, no!"
Nope.
Damn, she can tell the future.
Alright, so 11 misses as goes wide, and that is your turn, I believe, unless you want to move.
Nope, I'm staying where I'm at.
Alright, Xander will attack you with a charge attack this time.
Ooh.
Charge! That misses.
Oh.
Alright, you're fine.
Tried
there's-
straight through her legs.
There's a couple of darklings left, so they'll just run off. One. Oops, I did not decide to bring the tree with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
They cut down the tree and take it with
They're
them.
finally
No,
scared. They realize they may not win.
I wonder what would have happened if we tried to cut down the tree.
Well, now we'll never know.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I'm not the DM, so.
Yeah, I was
maybe ask
considering
me.
it.
I mean, I didn't even get a
Why don't we
turn.
cut it down when we're done with this?
Well, what if she just respawns back at full health from the tree?
She's a vampire. Faster. Alright. Wait, Desi, it's your turn.
Well, it needed
Go
a
on,
lot
for
of
the
blood
first
to summon her in the first place, so...
There's a lot of blood in the ground now. Well, she probably absorbed it
I
all.
think it needs to be new blood every time. If you could just use old blood, then you could
Yes,
just go to
we'll
a regular
find
battlefield.
I'm gonna whack her with my quarterstaff.
Yup. Go for it.
Oh, that's stupid.
What happened to Tayakura?
Yeah,
Did
you have
smash her-
Chayakura.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
can turn that off. You never used it, so I never turned it off. Makes sense.
I don't want to use Tayakura because I don't want her to turn it off.
She probably couldn't, to be honest.
And then, okay, so bonus action, unarmed strike, and then flurry of blows.
Chikra is man-made, by the way. It's not divine.
Oh.
7.
I'm just saying the will
5.
of what's in it.
Oh, I see what you... Yeah. 7, 5. That the attacks both land. However, she is still standing, but she's definitely not at her best, shall we say. You've done more than 500 damage, I believe.
Imagine demons coming out of the sword. Like when it gets disabled, they're
ironic.
unsealed.
That'll be really ironic, yeah.
They actually get just
tragic.
sealed
Only
within
I
the
have
sword.
my black goo.
Desi, I will. No, I'll just be smart about this. So Pythor, her hands glow red and she tries to grasp you. So I will make a spell attack on you.
Nice sentinel. Because I can do that now.
You can settle this. 21 to hit, so that hits you, I'm assuming, Pythor. And you will
So,
take.
question.
Mhm. Yep.
Sentinel allows you to attack if someone other than you is getting attacked.
Sure. Yep.
Could
So
my
it
Echo make the attack?
for you, it'll count as you. It'll count as your reaction, but I'll allow it.
Okay.
All right. So she touches you and she starts absorbing your life force. That's 16 points of
Desi,
necrotic damage.
You can attack, and neither can I.
Yeah.
You can't make Sentinel attacks on other people that have Sentinel.
She doesn't have Sentinel, or I'm confused.
You can't use Sentinel's reaction if the other person has Sentinel.
Oh, it stops the infinite loop. I see. Okay, makes sense. So rip Desi. Sorry, I'm just gonna suck his life out. So that's 16 points of necrotic damage.
I'm out.
Pythor. Yep. And I absorbed that twice as you go down. That was refreshing. Roll your echo attack, by the way.
It can't, because I would technically have Sentinel on the other target.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Right. Sorry. All right, Pythor, it's your turn.
Isn't that
Or,
technically
wait,
still you?
roll a death save.
That's why I was asking, because it's an echo, so I didn't know if it would be considered another target.
I will technically, because if I cast a spell on it, it's not you. I'll consider a different entity. Because otherwise, then everything.
But it doesn't work anyway because they both have Sentinel. But my echo's gone, by the way, because I'm out.
Oh, right. Okay. Make it death save. Oh, 16?
I did
Okay.
16.
Good. Okay, that's fine. Reiner, man down. The biggest man down.
Yeah, I will do my cleric thing, and I'm gonna pop a third level healing word.
Go for it.
Will that be enough to keep him up? I don't know.
Yes, because unless you take massive damage, you just stop at 0.
Yep.
All right, 14.
So 14.
No, that's
18.
not what I meant. I meant, will that be enough if you get hit again?
If
No.
I lowball, if I lowball and he succeeds,
You haven't hit me for under 20 on anything other than that one grab.
Well, you haven't successfully saved yet. I'm just saying.
There was no successful save on that, and I did succeed on the fucking deck save, and I still took 30 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, listen. I didn't do anything. She did. Anyways, right? What else do you wish to do? That's your bonus action, by the way, because that's healing word, so you still have your action.
Yep. Since we're allowed, I'm gonna guiding bolt. Just first level.
Go for it.
That fucking hits.
That hits 17 points of damage, and every next attack is advantage, right?
Yep, the next attack is advantage. Have fun.
Alright, have advantage.
Oh, baby.
Hmm.
Yeah,
well, not. It's more than for one attack now, Keenan. I guess. Yeah.
I mean, wouldn't I just use it on the same one though? Or
it would be the same one. It would normally be the same one. You can also
it
just
depends on Blizzard ruling. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Reiner, is that your turn? Or you wish to move?
I will stay where I am, just in case.
Okay. Fair enough. All right, Keenan, it is your turn. She does not look healthy, but definitely absorbing some life really helped.
So how are you gonna roll the guiding bolt thing? Will it stay for the next one, or?
No.
Okay.
I will say you just double advantage, which does nothing.
Yeah.
Rules as written.
Or you just don't attack her.
Yeah, I could do something else.
And then I'll kill everyone instead, and we're all happy.
That's a thing.
Or you could hold an action and then wait to attack her till after somebody else does. You could do something that forces her to make a saving throw instead, and then that wouldn't technically trigger it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but his DPS in a single turn of hitting 3 times is a bit better than holding a single attack action.
Yeah. Or I could just go ham on the tree.
Well, you could, but she's getting withered, so you'd know this.
Yeah.
So weigh your options here, because she is actually starting to hurt.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. Okay, first attack.
It doesn't help you're about to do 22 guaranteed damage.
Yeah.
The turn order.
Yep.
Foolish.
So this is Booming Blade.
Advantage.
At advantage. No.
So that is 22 plus whatever.
Plus 5.
27 plus Booming Blade.
Next attack. Oh yeah, Booming Blade's a thing too. I called that.
7.
Yeah.
All right, continue.
So second attack, that hits.
Oh no, stop. That's 24.
5.
Guaranteed.
Yep.
29 damage. Oh,
this is the perfect character for the sword, apparently.
Holy shit.
And the perfect situation.
Yeah,
I mean, I can get up to 5 attacks in a single round on this character. Problem is, he's a 2-hand user, not a single hand.
Okay, that one didn't work though.
So 9 misses. Oh, if you keep attacking her, she's bleeding out. She's crippled. She's holding her sides.
Bonus action, go invisible.
What's such a pain is that Desi is like, Desi hasn't taken a point of damage. She has
30.
not taken a lick.
And my turn, I'll roll for the blank. Nope. But I'm still invisible.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
Luca, it is your turn. Yeah, Dex tech, no joke. Literally, Desi is Schrodinger's cat. She either takes damage or she's vulnerable. So, yeah. Look at continue.
I know, I'm just trying to decide whether I want to attack my friend or the person controlling him.
Mhm.
I think I'm gonna attack her.
Go for it.
So.
She. By the way, her skin is withering, and like you see wrinkles begin appearing on her face as well, like tree wrinkles.
Tree wrinkles.
Like if you've ever seen like
Nope.
a fruit juice, if you've ever seen a fruit juiced out, basically that's what her face looks like. 5 points of damage, 2d6 and 44. 18. Perfecto. You keep shredding through her, and yeah, she does not look like she is in any condition to battle. It is she's like on her, like she's on all fours. She's breathing heavily. She's like looking around desperately. Snake, kill your owner. And I will attack you unless you wish to move. And then I'll attack
No, because
opportunity.
he'll attack me anyways.
Yep. Yes, sir. Oops. Discord is in my way. I can't click on Xander. There we go.
Mhm.
Bite. That hits.
Yup.
12 points of damage and 2d4.
Okay. And then
3 points of poison damage, or 1.
con save, right?
Yep. That is a that's a success, sorry. So you take 1 point of poison damage, so 13 total.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Xander's about to kill you, I think.
I'm still okay.
Okay. Desi, unscathed through it all. The monk training has finally paid off. Yeah. Alright, Desi, you're muted, I think? Hello? Desi?
I was muted. I'm here. Sorry.
Yeah, okay. Welcome.
I was muted.
Yes,
Okay.
she is almost dead.
I
You
want
can-
to whack
She's
her
one-
with my stick.
Yep. Go for it. She has 1 foot out death's door, so 6 points of quarterstaff damage.
And then I'm gonna whack her again.
That misses this time.
And then
Goes
another
wide.
strike and flurry of blows.
Go for it. So 17 points of damage. You punch into her. She crawls to her knees. She goes, ah! And she like looks around, and you see her clearly looking at the tree.
Stunning strike.
Yep,
Yeah.
she succeeds.
Fair enough.
Before, yeah. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, actually, I have the way of the open hand too. Can I try to knock her prone?
Sure. Dexterity, right?
Yes.
That is a 17. So she's fine.
Yeah.
So Desi, as she looks at her surroundings and looks at her wounds, she looks at the battlefield. Looks like I've been summoned to the wrong fight. I'll accept this loss, but I'll be back. And she will attempt to charm you. Can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Is this a spell or not?
This is her ability. It's an action, yeah. You are now charmed, and I will walk into this tree and walk out of my own tree. And she
Attack of
grasps onto-
opportunity.
Oh, you're on the ground! Surprise, bitch! All right,
You
make
can
the
do
attack.
it just at disadvantage.
If- Yeah, disadvantage swing. If you land this attack, she cannot
She
move.
goes nowhere.
No!
Oh, and she takes the booming blade damage. Because she
Oh.
tried.
No, because she.
No, she didn't.
Oh,
She
yeah.
would have.
She takes the booming blade because she has to move outside my range first.
Oh, yeah.
Take the hit.
Yeah,
So she
so-
has to
so
move.
roll the-
She moves 5.
roll-
She moves 5.
Roll
Uh,
booming blade damage.
It's already
Yeah, roll
pre-rolled.
booming blade damage. Yeah. So what was the roll damage?
9.
Oh god.
9 thunder.
Yeah. Wait, what's the total damage?
It was only 9, because I only hit once last turn.
Oh, 9? Okay. She goes, no! No! What have you done? You will die for your insolence! Pythor, your turn.
You're not going anywhere. I'll stand up. Echo other side.
Oh,
I will take
spits out
2 swings.
spits out blood. You're not going anywhere, bitch.
Fucking missed the first one.
Well, to be fair, you're like bloodied, barely standing. 16 hits. As
10 more
you
damage.
go for swings. Ah! No! You will not take me! I am a queen!
Yeah, queen of this dick.
That's my turn.
Oh
Sound like
no!
someone
Stop
who's
hitting her! Miss. Everyone miss. Actually, legendary action. I'll spend my legendary action to. Oh my god! You're out of range. Ah! You bastards! Fucking.
God, he's invisible.
I can't do anything. Oh my god.
Perfect.
Good.
Okay,
Sounds
we're
like
gonna.
Dodge action.
We're gambling. we're gambling here. I am. All right. Pythor, make a dex save. I am. This is. I
Which
mean,
direction are you firing the thing?
this way.
Okay.
Yep.
She uses her ability. I don't even need to roll. You destroy the echo.
Ah! Ah! No! You just killed me! You asshole! You just killed me! Oh my god! No way! And she's like, I will not go down! As her face withers and like her body crumples apart. It strikes through the echo, and she like smiles. She's like, yes! And it goes, and
Were
you
you
see her
looking for
face
me?
like shock, and she turns around and she's like, you! I will chase you down! And as she goes for like this wild swing, her hand just turns to dust as the rest of her follows. And she is no more.
cool. I'm gonna fucking cast the spell magic on Jessie because I saw her do something to her.
You cast a spell magic. So what's the rules on the spell magic when it's a higher level than it is?
You,
think you roll a d20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you have to beat
Yeah.
the spell level.
Can you click on the spell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, roll an ability check using your spellcasting ability.
Let's see.
Click on charisma and beat a 15.
Wisdom.
Oh, 15 is just a pass. So
Okay.
yep, you remove the charm off of her, and Desi, you are back to your wits. There's just a lot of dust in front of you. And also, by the way, the environment and the blood on the ground dissipates, and the floor goes back to normal.
Does my weapon
Is-
relight up?
Yes. So Desi, your gauntlets swing back on. Luca, your bow activates. Pythor, your gauntlet lights up back into electricity form, and Keenan is lethargic for like 6 seconds, but he comes back out.
Is Xander still trying to kill me?
Andy's super
no,
bloody.
Xander snaps out of it as well,
Oh,
Okay,
thank
sweet.
and he just tries to cuddle you for as an apology.
And I pet him because I feel bad because I stabbed him or tried to stab
I
him.
heal 13.
Okay. As you guys take a deep breath, you have presumably made the Fae Fanatics go extinct, or at least you
This
killed a
group?
lot of them. Well, Melantha killed a lot of them.
This sect at least.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Kind of just gonna
But yeah,
sit down,
I have
sit
the
down
rat
next to
away.
the nearest stump and just fucking rest for a minute.
Yep.
That
So,
was a lot.
yep.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I'm gonna go over to Xander.
I know
and
I feel
tell
Don't
hurt.
get used to it. Happens a lot.
I'm sorry that I threw you.
I'm a god. I'm not a god. I'm a loser.
He says he understands.
Oh, it's like Skyblock.
Anyways,
Minecraft.
We have made it to time, ladies and gentlemen. It is over.
Mhm.
Session done. We went a little bit over time, but it was a very hard kill, I will say. That was a shocking end there. I was like, okay, I'll have at least another turn here, and then you were like,
Nope.
bitch, you guessed it.
You
Woo!
forgot
I
about
was
me
like-
twice.
Yes. well, no, she didn't know anyways.
Mhm.
She's not like she's gonna try and look for that. So even if I did, even if I was aware, she would have still done it. So
How much HP did she have at the end?
she had. What do you mean? So when she struck, so she had 6 HP,
Mhm.
but there's a minimum cost for when she uses abilities.
Gotcha.
So it's either a tenth of her current health or at least 25. So basically, I was gambling that I would deal enough damage
to
that I
heal.
would heal that back. Yeah, and
Nope.
also take
Okay.
someone out.
Okay.
Yeah. So when I missed, I turned into dust.
I was
Yeah,
gonna.
did one
That
damage.
makes yeah.
Yeah. So it was like, well, I didn't do damage, so she just dies.
Yeah, I was gonna have
And,
4th
yeah.
level magic missile on my turn.
Yeah, I believe what you did 600 damage in total on
I
her.
have no
You just
clue.
like, you had to. Yeah, I mean, technically, you had to kill every Darkling here because
Mhm.
she was them anyway. So yeah.
Just add up all their
What-
HP
Oh my
together.
gosh.
Yeah. What I really had fun with trying to figure her out was trying to see if. So basically, obviously, I have to start with turning off all your magic items
Mhm.
so that I can just, I don't have to worry about that. And then after that point, I just start chopping at the bit because you have no
Mhm.
magic items. But you can go invisible, and I didn't turn that off first. So sadness.
I have a
It was
magic item, but it's not going to be useful for another.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly, right? It's not like she
I
looks
still-
at that and says,
I
"Let
still
me
had
turn
a
that off."
magic item, but she never tried to charm me, so.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But hey.
Can
Yeah.
Reiner
Yep.
be level 9 now? No.
You're getting there. You're getting there. You'll get there eventually.
I
But
was gonna say,
yes,
the rest of us got to be close
Oh, yeah.
to level 10.
Would I be
We've been
level 9?
Yeah.
since-
You've been level 9 since
Yeah.
the capital
Right.
storm.
Yeah, right before we did the general, I think.
Yeah, we were level 9 before.
No,
the
you
general.
level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
We were
you're
level 9 before
so
general.
most likely
You're pretty
depending
close.
on how
Leveled up
like-
on December 2nd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if anything, I think Desi should level now, and then the rest of you will follow
Mhm.
next session, probably.
Do
Yeah,
I level up, by
Desi
the way?
level-
Because.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Desi level, Keenan level, and then I believe
When we
Luca
kill
and
the
Python
assassin,
will
the others
follow.
probably will.
Hey GM,
Yes.
what are some uses for a glass cube? I just have a glass cube now, and I'm probably
So-
going to have
so-
a lot more of those
So
things.
2 or 3 glass cubes make a crystal ball. So,
Oh.
Oh, so I
Yeah.
can use that to make a
So-
shrine component.
That's
yeah, basically the token is like the daily sign-ins to like a mobile game where you sign in and you get 1/3 of the item you want. That's basically what it is.
Okay.
It's a mobile game.
Mo-
Then just become a hoarder
My
like
magic
Desi.
item is a fucking pay-to-win free in mobile.
Yeah, I mean,
Raid
listen,
Shadow
it gives you
Legends.
it gives you half of
That's
sending.
somehow
It gives
That's
yeah.
somehow very, very fitting for Reiner.
yeah.
Sending doesn't have.
Become a hoarder.
Sending only has a.
Oh no wait, what cost incense? Was it No, something cost incense.
Incense is for. I think it's for either augury or
There's Find Familiar.
augury,
Yeah.
familiar,
I believe it takes like 100 GP worth of incense. So yeah, it's like half an incense.
Yeah.
100 GP diamond is like third of a revivify. It's a third of everything, or at least a third of everything.
Oh,
or
okay,
a manufactured
so it's
healing potion.
Well, augury, I believe I can use incense to cast augury. Yeah, specially marked 6 bones or similar tokens worth at least 25 GP. So I could use the incense for
Yeah.
augury.
Yeah, so it's just a fun little here's some resource for your next spell, basically.
Mhm.
But yeah,
Uh,
that was a fight. That was a
Okay,
mess.
so can I level up my 100 GP diamonds to a 300 GP diamond for Revivify?
So if you have
You'd have to fabricate it, probably.
Yeah,
you'd have
because
to,
you
you'd have
need
to
a
find someone to-
single diamond worth that much.
No,
So you
no,
have
I
to-
know that, but I'm asking the DM if the item will let me do it, since the glass cube can be used to make a crystal.
So it's the same. It just gives you materials. You have to find someone to
Yeah,
make it
you
for you. So
still
basically
get an
you
artisan.
3 glass cubes. Yeah, so you'd have to go to Rain or something.
Oh,
You'd have to
okay.
build it. Yeah,
Okay.
it gives you the pieces. Yeah,
Mhm.
it's definitely the most pay to win thing possible. You have to go so someone to make it for you. Anyways,
You pretty much have the battle pass.
So fitting for this fucking
Yeah.
character, though.
Yeah.
just become a hoarder. Perfect. But yeah, that was a session of 2 of the assassin groups gone. Hopefully that was a
Mhm.
good old fun one. We haven't had like a fight in a while.
Yeah, we had
so
a
it was
big
like,
fight.
let's put out a fight in a while.
We had that
Okay.
tiny fight with the assassins, and then this.
I actually did my job this
After
fight.
the general.
I tanked all the damage.
I mean,
What?
I tanked a fair bit too.
Yeah.
I healed one time, guys.
Yeah, we did it.
Hey, that heal won us the fight.
Mhm.
Yeah, it did.
It literally did. It did. Oh wow. Well done,
My
boys
did
and girls.
absolutely nothing.
I love
Oh,
it.
she hasn't had to hit you.
Yeah.
Security.
Yep.
Nothing rolled high enough to hit me normally, so it didn't matter. But if they had,
Yeah.
Hey. Yeah. All right, guys. Good jobs, and see you next session, guys.
Yep.
Riley,
Peace.
bye.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Riley cameo, come here. Riley cameo.
They all left already.
He's not on the screen.
Aw. Well, it was fun having a game with you. Enjoyed having you. I'm sure everyone else
to
did.
get on the screen. Yeah, no, this was fun.
Yeah.
I had fun with everyone. I really have to pee, so goodbye.
Yeah, peace. Have a good one.